Crystal Horn so we can
Nice
investigate
try.
magic coming back.
Why are we going to
And
Crystal
we're heading
Horn?
to the South Isle.
Because we heard rumors of magic working.
Are we actually going to Crystal Horn instead of going to the fucking Elvish Isles?
We have a month and a half for the Elvish Isle.
Oh my god, can we leave this area?
I agree.
All I know
What are we gonna
It's not even me fucking you guys over to stay here. You guys are just staying here.
I know, let's
It's
leave.
much
Giving us
faster.
shit to stay here.
Yeah, and we can move very quickly. It's like you go up and you hear rumors and you find out that it's real. Yay! And then we leave. That's like 5 minutes worth.
What are we gonna do?
Tops.
This is fucking.
I like how technically you could just ask Wolfgang for help, but
Oh my god, we can fucking just a
They have
fucking.
not helped us at all. The doves have given us no actual useful information. Neither has
What are
the
you
dove.
talking about? They're the reason why we have like 3 chains.
And what have they done?
They got us out of danger, and they took
Got
us
you your first
to the
chain?
actual chain.
No, what have the chains actually done?
Made it so cantrips work.
Yes.
We don't know that.
Yes.
I thought it randomly happened one day.
And then we found out that there was a new chain that was brought because A group did shit. I mean, B team did shit.
No, they're the A group.
You.
For sure.
I look.
Their group. Yeah, they're actually more productive than we are right now.
Exactly, because we keep staying in the same place.
Hey.
Here's a world.
They managed to move across the map instantly.
To be fair, I did get them 1 free teleportation just so they could be like.
I understand,
anywhere in the world.
but still.
And they also feed the poor and help the weak.
They're the good guys.
Mm-hmm.
We, on the other hand,
There's gonna be the stories of the Hands of Arcana, and there's just gonna be the fucking weird lizard people.
and we're going around with 2
Fed people.
bars.
Jerky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, exactly. Ezekiel's going to be mentioning us all the time, whereas he's not going to be mentioning them.
Let's just start
They
going
may
on a
do better
fuck-
stuff, but we're going to be far better known. Like those billion-dollar companies that
Yeah.
spend $1,000 to tell everybody that they donated 100.
Mm.
What? 1 second. I need a drink.
We saved
Like, I already started.
We saved the orphans, but you set the fire. But we saved them. But you set the fire. But the orphans are safe.
Dude, okay, I legit,
right.
I've told the story before. I have been in a campaign with one of my favorite role players ever, where she was a lawful evil drow bard, and during a siege on the city, she actively went and set a fucking building on fire when no one was paying attention, so then she can run in and rescue people, and everyone considered her a hero.
It's
I
fucking
see
awesome.
nothing wrong with that.
I legitimately was like, are you shitting me?
Hey, if the roles make it work, then it's like, I would be all for it as a DM.
She
It'd be awesome.
bluffed her way through, convinced me. I was like, you're fucking amazing. I love it.
What did I just get back to? Something about a drow setting a building on fire.
So one of my favorite role players I've ever played with was a drow bard that was like lawful evil, and during a city siege that was occurring while we were defending it, she went off, set a fucking building on fire, and then ran in and rescued the kids and shit inside, and came out and was considered a fucking hero. But she set the building on fire actively on purpose, just so that way she can run in and be like, hey. I'm the hero. And then she bluffed and convinced her way through, and she was considered a town hero.
So we have everyone here, correct?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm
Wait.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you count Rye.
Is Alex here?
No.
Oh.
Drink, please.
Half the group doesn't need to change our names, though.
I'm gonna listen in.
More than half.
Because I'm editing a video.
No problem.
Chris, Rye, me, and Alex all need to change our names.
No,
You guys hear me?
mean
Yes, I can.
3/4
Yes.
of the party.
Awesome. Working off my
What?
laptop. Give me a minute.
So this game has 3 DMs.
Apparently.
What's my name? Wait, where am I?
I don't know, Alex. What is your name?
Oh, look at this fucker. He's trying to get out.
Oh, I gotta stare
Alright, how
at
about now?
Mal's
Can you guys hear me?
beautiful beard while
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
I'm editing.
Okay. So,
Biddy?
Oh, last time we're gonna have rhythm in this game.
No.
Yeah.
Good going, Malachi.
With what?
Right?
Freaking kicking rhythm. My God.
I'm kicking them from all servers.
Worldwide.
The kick was so hard, he banned it forever.
Yeah. So. Oh, I forgot the loop. Okay. Okay. So,
Okay.
where we last left off, our band of misfits and adventurers made their way back to Celcid after vanquishing a dragon and collecting the hoard of items. As they did so, they found that the gold and other valuables were managed to be stealth away through the night. As they made their way to Celcid with a few miscellaneous items. A bit disappointed. They decided to head back. They heard a rumor that in Crystal Horn magic is functioning again. So they have decided to head over to Crystal Horn in order to avoid the undead forest. They're going down
Cookie
south
forest.
to Skull through Jorgum and then up to Crystal Horn as to completely avoid the forest because one of their parties, unknowingly to them, uh, transformed into a beast of
No, we know.
cannibalistic intent.
We're
I'm pretty sure we know.
We've been on the receiving end of that cannibalistic intent.
One
We're
of
aware.
us there was key words. He was referring more to Rye that didn't understand that he is transformed during the time.
Correct. Because you
No
guys
one
haven't
has
told him yet.
told him.
Oh.
Yes, we have.
No, you
No.
have not.
Nope.
Yes,
Nope.
Said he went crazy.
Yep. We
He's
have
gone
not.
crazy
Yeah.
before.
But we explained why.
Nope.
No one has said Wendigo.
Nope. No
Yes.
one's explained the Wendigo part.
He is under the assumption that he got transformed just like he normally does.
Well, it's
Yep.
implied that he's out of control. Just saying.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Which happens a lot. Correct.
Yeah, he's transformed out of control before. It's
He has not
like,
been told.
Yep.
As you guys enter the town of Skull, as you do, you see buildings made of fresh wood. The building itself seemed to be of new repair. As you'll see people walking about in all directions. Man, Darth Pepper fucked me up. Walking about in all directions, cheerful, happy. A bit of commotion going on. Nothing too serious. It seemed just general everyday life here. There's a there's a town center with a trading market visible from the main street as you walk into town. You see a few taverns lining the streets. As you enter the town, you'll see several banners with different symbols that you don't recognize just all over. You'll see a few that you recognize. They seem to be for different gods or different just organizations or just different everything. Like you see signs for just signs and symbols on each of these flags, and then just a different one for each one. As you enter, uh, you haven't seen any guards or anything since you've entered the town. Mostly humans walking about, just being cheerful. Not exactly like to a major extent, but seems to be generally happy here.
I don't like this place. Something's funky.
All right. So are we actually doing anything here, or are we just sort of moving on and heading up
Moving
north?
through. Pretty sure we're moving through. Is there
If
a
I do
festival?
remember right, you guys did get You travel through that, so you are getting here around midday-ish.
Neat. Yeah, I mean, unless we want to stock up on supplies or anything, I just look at the happy people. I don't suggest it.
Oh, wait, no. I'm
Are
good.
you guys entering the town at all, or are you guys just
I figured we were. I
okay?
figured.
Yeah.
As you start to enter town, just out of random people. Hi.
Oh yeah, I really hate this place. They don't act this way
You're dressed
nowadays.
fancy. You'll see just someone pass by. You're dressed really fancy. Hope you have a good day.
Oh, don't worry, I know what you want. And Ezekiel's going to take out and give them one of the signed headshots.
Oh, take it happily and just thank you. You're a
You're very
performer.
welcome.
Oh, I think I've actually heard of you. You performed in salsa, correct?
Yes, I perform all over the place, and really, next time you don't have to pretend not to know me. You can just come up. I'm a normal person, just like everybody else, just more attractive and talented.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you. We would love to have you down at the Shining Cow.
And Ezekiel kind of looks to the group. Normally, I would love to, but we are kind of in a hurry. Maybe on the way back. It's kind of been a
Oh,
whole
that's
ordeal.
fine. That's fine.
We killed an ancient dragon. I don't know whether or not you heard, and also killed a prince of hell. Tell your friends.
I've heard of that. As he starts humming your tune.
Yes, exactly. See, like I said, you can just come up and ask for my autograph next time. As a matter of fact, here, and then he'll give him a second one. I'm sure that you are part of some sort of a fan club.
My daughter will love this.
Yep.
Oh, how old?
Ezekiel.
He asks innocently. You assholes.
Isn't he already engaged?
Oh, she's
Yes.
10.
Oh, well, then in that case,
Oh,
then he
that's
takes out
perfect
one,
for him.
falls in a cup, and he hands it to him.
I thought you were about to say the ball gags. I was like, what?
Fuck, no. Yeah, for your daughter, just a fun little toy.
Oh, thank you.
You are very welcome.
Not creepy at all.
I don't know what's creepier.
Right. Well, Ezekiel, try to keep your fans under control. We're trying to get out of here as soon as possible. I don't
Alright.
like this place. It's too.
As you enter the town
Smiley.
square, there's a fair little bit of music. I just see like a few people just like not exactly like a dance square, but just general. Every now and again, though, you'll see like a few groups of people dancing along to the music. As actually, you guys are walking along, you'll have someone actually come up to you, Telok, and ask, "Oh, would you care for a dance? You're quite lovely."
No, thank you. I'm busy.
Very well. Bit of a shame. Lovely day.
Uh-huh. I just keep walking off.
Telok, you realize that this is not a weird. This is actually a very normal town, right?
No
It's
one
just-
is happy. No one.
A lot of people are.
No one is this happy.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys made it to this town.
There's something fucky. There's usually like a charm or spell. Maybe they're enchanted. Maybe they are charmed. I don't know. But no one is happy. You know what? Maybe they do human sacrifices or something like that and be like, ooh. Or they have like a
As
purge
she's
night.
saying this, someone will come to the rest of you and also all of you guys to dance.
No one's this happy.
Random assortments of people just
You know
Yo.
what? She's right. I'm gonna do my identify emo and see if there's anything bad with this place.
Identify, you know.
roll an Arcana check.
Yes, it is.
I'll vertically inspire them.
No advantage.
I don't get an advantage with that.
You do if it's based
Uh,
on one of those things.
Oh, well, it's just about the place. That is
Yeah, if it's one of those things that infected the place, you also get advantage.
a 22
Plus Bardic.
plus
D10.
Bardic D10. Another 8, so 30.
you don't feel anything abnormally evil about the place. Like
Hmm.
you feel like the death, and like you can see the buildings are new, and you can get a feeling that, I mean, there was just a war here not like a year ago. So
Right.
other than that, though, nothing too out of the ordinary.
No. Guys, my emo senses aren't tingling. I think it's a normal place.
No one's this happy.
Not everybody
Most
is
people
exactly
are this
had.
happy.
I was gonna say most people haven't had
Have you
horrible
ever
things happen to
been
them.
into a village that is this happy?
Yes.
Quite often, as a matter of fact, the ones that we've been to that have been just generally horrible are more the exceptions rather than the rule.
My home was actually just as happy as this, if not happier, before the Sundering. So yes.
Yeah,
Like
I traveled around.
even
Same
during
way.
the Sundering, like it wasn't a bad place. It just needed
Right.
a protest.
Yeah, and if there isn't a lot of magic in a particular place, then the Sundering didn't affect it, that much. It more just affected the shipment of goods and things.
Uh-huh.
In most small villages where there was no real magic, it was kind of like this all the time.
Yeah, Skull ain't a huge town either. It's like
So
the
we can be
fifth
out of
largest
here
town.
even sooner.
Yes, Tedok, let's move. I agree.
Mr. God in the Sky, who I reply to.
Well, let's get on the road. Let's just head on out. We didn't need anything. No reason to say.
As you guys start to enter the main road again to start to lead toward Jorgum, you'll have a group of rowdier looking halflings.
Ugh, kill him.
Goddamn. Halflings come up and just, oh, what are you guys doing? Just leaving already? You just entered town. Take a break. Take a load off. We'll fucking get you. We'll get you all fucking drunk if you like.
Are they doors or
I was gonna say halflings are
Halflings.
dwarves.
I try to go with more of like a Welsh than a Scottish, but I fucked up.
I don't know. We're good. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer.
Oh, come now. You can't just pass through Skull without at least enjoying a few ales.
Can do, will do, bye.
Guys, we're not in a rush. We've had a long couple of days. I would love to have a drink, actually.
Normally, I would agree with you, but we haven't really made any progress. I mean, we don't know what caused the Sundering or why it's happening now, and we haven't really done anything to fix it, technically. So, honestly, I want to do something, and if there is actual
Oh, are you guys
magic crystals,
hands of or
Arcana.
hands of, yeah, I've heard about you guys. Didn't you make a deal with the elves or something? We had a few traitors come through talking about that.
Okay, there's something wrong with this place. Nobody should know who we are.
No one should know the multinational organization trying
that
to
has been advertising
Hold on.
a lot.
I'm sorry, what about the elves?
Where we were endorsed. That's where we kind of like put this whole shenanigans together.
Soon to be also endorsed here in the Valari Empire. Tell your friends, write your congressman.
We have a governor.
Close enough. I'll take it. Write them.
They can write the Emperor. Anyways.
Well, if you want to, at least take this to go, as they'll pass you a like keg, like a little half-gallon keg.
Let's say it's just a whole keg. Just like, here you go.
Ezekiel will grab it
One of those
before
little half-gallon kegs.
before Xylus can, and then like hand it to Alex.
Oh, I didn't even reach for it.
He's doing it just in case, because he's been kind of. He hasn't been hitting the alcohol as much lately, but just in case.
On occasion, he'll be like.
Ezekiel still thinks that he's like
it was
14
that
and
one
healthier.
stretch, right? It was that one stretch.
Silas is the type that he doesn't drink, but when he drinks a bottle.
Several.
Several.
Anyways.
That was a bad point, okay? I was going through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you're going through a lot with the whole, Wenderhorn transformation thing. So,
Hence why I think we should stop for a drink. Or 4.
and see
Look,
now he has been informed about Wenderhorn transformations.
I, more than most, understands the necessity of finding out more about the Sundering. However, we do have a destination here in the next few weeks. There's not really too many places we can get to and back that we haven't already seen.
It'd be nice to get a nice meal and maybe some rest.
Absolutely. At least the night.
I thought we hit it on the way back.
We just got done with that
Fine.
pay.
We will stay. Celebrate our defeat of the dragon.
You defeated a dragon?
Several times, in fact.
Didn't
That's
count.
a
We basically
story.
just found a pile of garbage that said, "Here, you throw this out." He just like crosses his arms.
Oh,
Felt
come on.
0 princesses.
Maybe the dragon was a princess and you killed it. Just,
That's not how the stories.
Ezekiel, you're too worried about what the stories say and not so much about writing the stories yourself, man.
I am writing them, but I don't lie. I can embellish a little, but honestly, that's too much of a stretch. I can't figure out how to turn this into a good one. We killed the dragon, revived it, killed it again, and got a book and
Thrice. We killed it thrice.
didn't we? I thought it was only
Yes.
twice.
We knocked it out that one time, I
We
guess.
killed
Yeah.
a big ass motherfucking dragon, period. Nobody needs to know about
the
the loot.
dragon that was extorting the people of the land.
I would want to know about the loot or princesses, but we got neither.
Are you talking about that dragon up north?
Sasudak, yes, we killed it. Tell your friends.
Wait, hold on. Did they worship dragon? You better not tell people you killed it till you find that out.
I think it's fine.
And also a
Worship
friend
the
here punched
dragon,
it
no.
into unconsciousness, and then he points to Alex. Single punch.
Quite impressive. Perhaps you want to arm wrestle with our champion then, if you're so big and mighty.
Oh, he can defeat him easily.
Hold on. Maybe I can't. You never know.
They're a bit abnormal. Oh,
How?
as the other one will just kind of
Oxidon.
don't be don't be so shadowy with your talk. They're of the bestial race.
Which one?
You don't see too many of them. The tabaxi, but not the lean tabaxi, like they look like lions.
Leonins?
Cougar, puma, leopard, tiger.
My world leonines are just basically a tabaxi subrace.
He's just going to keep naming large cats.
My
No, like
I need a visual here.
So my.
lion.
Anyways.
So it's just an extra fluffy tabaxi?
You'll see. If you want to see them, you'll see.
Sure, we'll make a day of it.
You really just seem to be down in the dumps, lady.
That's kind of just my whole entire personality.
Well, turn that frown upside down.
No.
Well, as he kind of turns his head upside down, well, it looks like a smile to me now.
Just a thin, straight line.
And like magically, freakishly turns it upside down.
No, not.
I would like to put a wand of scales on this fucker.
Oh no. Wait, I have it.
I have it.
Oh, what do I have? The curse. Oh, the curse wand of conducting. That's what I
Yeah.
have.
No, I have the cursed wand of conducting.
No, that went into the bag of hold.
haversack.
The
Yeah,
haversack.
You said fuck this thing and threw it in the haversack.
yeah.
Because
okay.
it started charming all of us, and
Oh, right. Yeah, after the thing.
It's still chilling in the
What's
haversack
the
if you want it
roll?
back.
It is a charisma roll DC.
that one rolls for magic, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one
100%.
does.
It's fine.
That's an 18 on the die.
One charge.
Poor Robin just keeps spamming it.
What are you trying to do there?
Nothing as I twirl the wand in my fingers.
Whatever you want, lady. If you like, just tell them down at the what's that place called again? Where your nephew works? Oh, how did I forget that? Don't do it. The one with the giant cock on the wall. Just go there and tell them Brian sent you.
We're looking for a place that
Sorry, what?
we're looking for a place that has something on the inside that we have to look for instead of something on the outside that we can easily identify crossing on the street.
What? No,
You said there-
it has a giant portrait of a cock on the side of the wall.
Yes, are you talking about the exterior or the interior?
Exterior.
Okay.
It'd be very
Absolutely.
good if they do the
I mean, you
interior
would-
of the cock on the wall.
It's just sort of one of those things you would sort of say it just like on the outside instead of like on the wall. I feel like it's a little weird wording.
Hmm.
Okay. So we're
Anyways,
gonna
let's go.
Do they sell alcohol there?
There wouldn't be much of an inn if they didn't.
We're going. Let's go now.
Farewell.
While we're walking, I'm gonna do the mental link with the thing and go, what's you doing there, buddy?
No response.
No fucking me just thinking to myself like, you fucking piece of shit. And then
Did you think that? What was that? In just like again the poshest accent.
I'm sort of getting tired of you always ignoring me. I feel like there needs to be some sort of dynamic here. Yeah. All right. And while we're walking as well, I'll shoot a thing over to Tell and go, I might need your help with something for a bit. If you want to get away from the crowded bunch here.
Just so you know, you would perfectly be able to tell you weren't mental linked when it fucking said that to you.
Oh, lovely. So I messaged Tell like that. I might need your help with something if you want to get away.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure Alex is gonna beat whoever the fuck him. Did they say clock or cock on the wall?
Yep.
I heard cock.
I heard bird.
I heard clock first and then cock second.
I heard cock first and second.
I heard peacock first, cock second, and cock a third time.
Okay, who wants to put some money on this? I have one silver that says that it is a clock. Like
Peacock.
tell
It's a peacock wearing one of those like freaking like necklaces with the clock on it. Well, it just has like a massive schlong. That's just all it is.
I'll put a silver down for it being a rooster.
I'm thinking I'm thinking it's a rooster. I heard cock.
Fuck it, I'll go with peacock then. Because the ride said peacock once, and I've misheard it this entire time, so why not?
Oh, that's amazing. Oh.
We're looking for a building with either a peacock, a clock, or a cock on it.
Or a cock.
Yeah, or a cock.
Or a cock.
Yeah.
Alex, you want in on this?
You going with the dick pic?
No, I'm good.
Honestly, I did think I didn't think cock as in rooster. I was thinking like cock as just a giant schlong on the
Oh,
wall.
absolutely.
That's what I was thinking.
No, that's
Yeah,
what
that took me a second
like-
too.
like this is
silver,
the brothel.
silver down on just a
Yeah.
massive schlong just on the wall.
We're going to the red light district.
It's gonna be all
fellas.
designed nice and neat and have intricate like
It just
flowers.
Like Molly Mock stick. It's gonna be like
scrambled
bedazzled.
eggs.
Oh, I fucking love that. I don't
it's
love
just
this
like-
town.
It's the XXX in. Oh,
All right, so we're gonna look for this grand
Cock,
master
cock.
building,
clock,
Clock, clock,
peacock.
clock, 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 clock. Peacock.
the peacock.
The clock with a cock.
Wearing a clock.
Alright.
Oh,
Good.
fuck.
Because I am thirsty.
So, you guys head in the direction that he points. As you'll actually
Mm.
see a few, you'll see a few inns as you're passing by. You'll see,
Mhm.
you'll see the glistening cow. You'll see the glistening cow.
Wasn't there also a shining cow?
Oh yeah, my bad. That is the shining cow. It's the shining cow and the glistening sheep. And then
Glistening sheep.
The leaky
So
milk.
is it a sparkling cock then?
No, it's a glistening cock.
No, we already have glistening. So,
So,
it's
what if
shining,
all-
glistening,
what if-
sparkling.
Hmm.
and then the third one is the sparkling toad.
See what I tell you?
I see no cock.
As you head a little bit further down the street,
Mhm.
you'll see a building with a large rooster
Yes!
on the side of the on the side of the wall, painted in like gold flaky like not a gold flake, but like that golden paint.
Pay up.
Silver
As
So,
tree.
hang on, there's still maybe a clock on the interior.
as it's called the boastful cock.
Mm.
I toss the silver towards him.
So one to me and one to. Wait, no, you.
I switched to a giant
Oh.
schlong.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So I toss this over to you.
Yep, me too.
I could have wanted to stay, but I was like, it's definitely a rooster, but it's funnier if it was a schlong.
Absolutely.
Ezekiel's waiting. No, not until we see the interior that there is not a giant clock on the wall.
So you guys head inside. As you head inside, you'll see the bar, like the tavern itself, isn't exactly jam packed. There's probably about like 4 or 5 groups.
Why
In
is
a
there
room that
4
fits about
inns in this
20.
place?
Is there a
And-
giant clock on the wall?
As you, unfortunately, you do not see a giant clock. You do see a smaller grandfather clock in like the corner of the room.
He's just gonna be fuck, and then he's gonna toss the silver to Silas. Fine.
Thank you.
As you'll see sitting behind the bar a large Aarakocra.
Hmm. I
Just sitting
see.
there
I get
just
it.
cleaning a mug. They're of like a bright, like vibrant green parrot-like variety. Bright red eyes, green all the way down. Their claws are like ebony black.
Neat. I'm gonna go up to the bartender. Sweet. So, how much are your drinks here?
You are the worst kind of customer. The first thing you say is how much is shit. You are the worst customer. I'm just letting you know.
Let me
Yes.
see a menu. Or what do you have as a special today?
What do you have on tap? No.
Yeah.
How much does this cost? Horrible, because you know you're not getting tipped.
What is your cheapest drink?
Yeah.
Cheaper.
Right.
Looked at you, for a pretty girl like you. 2
Pretty
silver.
girl like her. Yeah.
Alcoholic
And
water,
with
please. For free.
Alcoholic water.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
rubbing alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't free, but I could get you some. That's a bit odd, but
No,
Yeah.
wine. Your thickest, finest, elvish vintage.
You ever heard anyone refer to wine as thick?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's very odd.
Do you card people here to make sure that they're above the legal drinking age?
are you sure you aren't talking about a vinaigrette?
You heard me.
I squints.
Thick wine.
Look,
Thickest
and
wine.
I'm gonna pull out a platinum and slide it over. Just keep the drinks coming.
Okay. Wine for you. Ale, or what would you like?
Whatever you got, that's the best. Yes.
Do you
Best
sell any
thing, getting
liquor
you
by
messed
the
up?
pitcher?
Getting you messed up, or getting what they
Taste.
taste? Taste. Very
Both.
well. For the rest
He
of
wants
you,
both. I want taste.
uh,
Rory, what you got? Taste or being fucked up?
I'll just take a whiskey.
Whiskey.
okay. And for you, finely dressed gentleman in the bunny slippers.
Yes. Well, actually, first a question. I would like to play at your establishment, if that's all right.
Uh, sure, that'd be fine. All
right.
I just had to ask: are you in your pajamas?
No, these bunny slippers are actually quite magical indeed. They were purchased from a mage of quite high renown.
And he just like snaps fingers. Damn it! I was hoping to get bingo.
What?
What?
Okay, and as he was just going like,
Something me and the other tavern. Me and the other
Do
tavern.
you
keepers
need
do.
somebody to be in PJs?
Yes, as he'll actually pull out like a bingo sheet of weird shit that they see.
If you give me free drinks and I make my glamored studded leather put me in a onesie with a sleeping cap on.
No, that'll be cheating. They have to walk in, and I can't tell them.
I stay in my PJs.
I was really hoping so. You would have been the first one this week. Not the first one this month, though.
Hmm.
but
Is it
Such a
like a
str-
weekly bingo or a daily
Yeah.
bingo?
Well,
okay.
until whoever gets bingo.
What is your name, sir?
Oh, Catherine.
Catherine?
Yes.
Sir, not a sir.
No, Emma said I was raised in an orphanage, and they couldn't tell.
Fair enough. Does your town here? It's a nice place so far. Don't listen to my friend here.
That's too happy.
Does your town have like a motto or a saying?
Keep pushing forward.
Mm-hmm.
We tend to just try to forget about the past.
yeah, see, Tenlock, perfectly justifiable answer. I've also heard other variations such as keep on trucking.
What's a truck?
What's a truck?
What's a truck?
Mhm.
You've never heard that called that before?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, no, especially when it's like loaded up quite a bit with goods. It's a truck. No, just
See, my people usually say keep calm. You know,
And move on.
yeah. There needs to be a second part to that.
no,
Well,
just keep calm.
Actually, trucking is a form of farming technique. It's usually for very small farms for fruits and vegetables. It's actually a term.
I
Oh, maybe that's where
point
it
my
came from.
finger at
Any of us
Rory
look
and
like
just say,
farmers?
I don't like you.
I mean, maybe that's where it came from. Like when you're taking produce from the farm and shipping it, and maybe that's a sort of
Okay,
like
drinks,
crossed over.
please. Enough
Yeah,
talk.
sure.
Yes,
Sure
I'll
thing.
have my
I'll be
drinks.
right back. What would you like?
Oh, I'll have whatever Telok is having. But after I perform, I like to have a clear head when I'm wowing the masses.
Sure thing. As he'll leave, Alex. But I'll get you some food, right? Too.
Yep. Food. No drink, just food.
Very well.
Right. Oh, there was supposed to be someone here that was really good at arm wrestling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Sebastian, they'll be here in about an hour.
Sebastian the arm wrestler.
Who wants to challenge him?
This
I
guy right
point
here.
to the big
Rory.
one.
I point to Rory.
As
Oh,
Rory's
yeah,
going to
Alex.
someone else.
That's funny because Alex was going for Rory too.
So both of them point at Rory. As Rory, you're pointing at Alex,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
me
pointing-
and
I'm
Rory
pointing at
are
Alex.
pointing out.
and they just kind of look. Well, whoever does it, I suggest wearing hand protection. His claws are a little sharp.
Rory, you should probably borrow Alex's gauntlets.
To be honest, I don't think I can really lift my arms while those are in them.
No, I think you can fit both of them in one.
You'll be all right.
Them in
The
one.
Yeah.
one-armed,
You could,
the one-armed Rory.
yeah, you could pretend that you only have one arm and just put two.
Don't mind that it's gonna be like this.
Hey, don't you have illusion magic or something?
No, no. He doesn't.
That's also, you can't really bend your arm back to grip. There's no grip here. It's gonna be more of an open hand technique.
He just kind of looks, leaves, and then comes back like 4 or 5 minutes later as Ezekiel is setting up. I'm assuming just getting ready, like warming your throat.
5 minutes
Warming
later
your
to get
throats.
That's a natural
Yes,
thing.
that's
a natural thing.
yes,
Yeah.
doing scales. Me. I don't know what scales sound like.
Me.
Do, re, mi, fa, si.
I'm the best in the world. World. There we go.
So he goes over to the piano like, what?
I just imagine him pulling out a tuning fork like ding world.
Absolutely. And he will be incorporating cantrips into the act because he can finally do that again.
And he,
You gotta stop for a few seconds to play. Anything that has like a somatic component, you're just like.
Yeah, and I forget whether or not I actually said it, but I did unattune from the gauntlet and back to my thing. It's like I think I said it
you
before,
did
but just in
mention
case I
that.
didn't.
Yeah, you did
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time.
As you sit there and play, and they come back. They bring you a small bottle of wine, about like this big. Fitting your request, this is all I could find. You
That's a
recognize
start.
it as like a small batch. It's not like anything special, but it's not anything like it's better than store bought.
Yeah, it's a start. Just have another bottle of some sort of elvish wine for when I'm finished with this one.
Ezekiel.
I don't have anything exactly considered aged for elves, but we do have a few aged ones.
Hmm.
20, 30 years. I know it's not too much for you, folk, but it's all we could afford.
Yeah, that's fine. Just put it on my tab, and I just uncork it and start drinking it from the bottle because fuck glasses.
But fucking weird ass elves. Like it's like it has to be 100 years, otherwise it's like the equivalent of like a 1-year wine. They'll come back with a very light drink for you, Talak, that's like almost like a silveryish color. And then they'll come with just some nicer darker ales for wait, who else? Oh, okay, I guess no one else because Alex is the only one of food.
no
So
Rory got whiskey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Comes with a whiskey for Rory.
How do you drink your whiskey, Rory? Is it on ice?
No.
Room temperature?
Yeah.
We could actually-
Disgusting. It should be with ice.
We could get you some ice. It's like one of the few countries that can actually just easily get ice.
That's all right.
Walks outside with a shovel.
No, this is below the permafreeze.
Again, I don't know snow, so it's like I assume that's what they can do.
Let me just put some dirt snow on that.
It just goes outside and like cracks off an icicle and brings it in, and like cracks it.
I think my dog just pissed here. Let me
You know
grab some
how
of that
dirty
there.
icicles are? They're coming from like gutters and
No,
shit
no,
like
I
that.
don't.
Yeah, I think
pretty
that's
gross.
water that runs through gutters and shit. Like
Oh my god, your lack
Runs
of
off-
snow knowledge in this
Ran
town
off
is
of your roof where all the
amazing.
birds shit on.
yeah,
and
dude, it's
spreads at the
fucking.
corner.
You don't want to just fucking eat off icicles. That shit's nasty.
All right, back to drinking.
Yeah, so you guys start drinking. Roll a performance check, Ezekiel. It's a little bit later in the day. It's got it. Like I said, it's not the most packed tavern. About 4 or 5.
And I, while he's performing, do a little prestidigitation at certain points and do like sparks and stuff like that just to make it look a little showy around him.
Yeah, sure.
I would
Add
like.
an extra D4 for that.
I would
Yeah.
like.
Advantage or no?
You already have advantage.
Only if I'm wearing my gloves, which I'm not.
Oh,
Hold on. I would like to cast Druidcraft while Ezekiel is playing, and just make the smell of a skunk effervescent on the stage
so
while I'm
roll a
drinking.
roll a D4 for his, and then roll a D4 for Xylus's, and they'll
We'll see.
see who has more effect.
That's funny.
All right. Total for the performance was 22. 9 plus. Yeah, 22. And what was it? A second D4 for
Yeah.
skunk?
Roll a second D4. And that'll subtract.
Yeah,
minus
one
2,
was the
so
helpful,
20.
and then one was
20.
There-
hurtful.
I roll weirdly low on my performance checks.
Yeah, you rolled what, a 9?
I rolled a 4 plus the 3 plus another 3.
I rolled a 4. Get to 20.
Get the 22 minus 2. God damn.
Hey, Bard, I can do one thing as a bard,
Yeah.
and I'm not very good at it. Apparently, my rolls are shit when it comes to persuasion, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
you're
so
really good at persuading kids.
just so periodically throughout your performance, you just catch the whiff of like burning rubber and garbage.
Do I see him do anything?
Oh, absolutely.
Perception check. Okay.
He's drinking. He's making no effort to hide it.
Excellent. All right. Well, first
you
off,
purposely mess up Xylus's name whenever you sing about him.
charm person. Well, not charm person, but the charm playing thing that I got from the lady.
Oh, you're doing that one.
Yes,
Okay.
Jade's song. Play for 1 minute. Make a wisdom saver dance, son.
That's everybody.
That is everybody.
Oh, then never mind. I
Yeah,
will do
it's
something
not
else.
one
I was gonna say I have advantage on that.
Yeah. It is meant to be for like when you're just in a performance, you play that one song and you get everyone to dance.
You might have got me too. I think I only rolled a 19.
Well, what's the
It's
save
not
on it?
that.
Yeah, I don't have anything. All my regular spells have a really big chance of actually killing him, and I don't want to use.
Killing me.
Oh, well, hang on. Let's see here.
Imagine not having
Counter
half.
spell. No, wait, no. That would take fucking forever to counterspell every single cantrip.
It's just like in the middle of a
Holy
song.
crap, that
He's
would
like,
be
Mortal
so
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat. He stops halfway through just the fucking counterspell.
counterspelling cantrips.
That's a power move.
That's a power play for sure.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it because I have no idea what else I want to do.
Magic.
All right.
You're gonna fucking potentially blow up on stage just so you can.
The whole place is gonna smell like skunk for a year.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm on the laptop, so I don't have the thing. So
Roll
just
it.
tell me.
Did roll a natural 1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, roll a
You
d10.
rolled a legit
You rolled an
one.
actual natural
A
one.
7. Your next magical is a +2 DC if casted in 1 minute. You're fine.
I'm fine, but I'm going to be casting a lot of them.
So you counterspell, and then immediately you just again.
Yeah.
It's a can.
It's
So you-
instantaneous.
So Xylus,
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me roll something here.
Roll it. Do I care?
Yeah, no.
out of just pure like, did
Yeah,
you just counterspell a fucking
sorry,
cantrip?
I don't understand what happened. So Xylus just tries it. It doesn't fucking work. And he's like, and goes back to drinking.
Right, so the first skunk went through because I'm guessing that I wouldn't notice, and then the second one,
Yeah, probably.
do not fuck up my show. I will end you, Birdman. You know, actually, he's gonna send that in a message.
I thought you were gonna incorporate it into a song. Like it goes from being a normal tavern song to like a screamo, counterspell! I'm gonna end you, Birdman!
You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, little improvisation there.
Yeah, with the 20, you're able to fucking incorporate that. It's not the smoothest transition, but it works.
What were the names? What were the animals of the other inns around here? So there was the rooster, the sheep,
toad.
and
The toad.
Cow and the toad.
the cow and the toad.
Yeah.
I am while doing a performance, every once in a while I do like the shower sparks. I'm gonna be drawing in my brown book all these animals like in like this town, but they look like giant. Like it looks like a like Mothra versus like Godzilla death battle of just like all these things like going at each other in my
Are
book.
you hiding this that you're doing this, or
No, I'm drawing in my book while he's performing.
yeah?
My brown book.
Will come over and like the toad should have a bit bigger here, and just tells you no, he should have a few more wards here.
It's just quickly just sketch him in.
That bird there should be far bigger and fiercer.
Just be throbbing and
A few veins in the neck.
yeah. But yeah, so I draw what looks like, a 4-way kaiju battle. My little brown book.
Defending that half battle, though I wasn't expecting that. Did he say that he'll end me?
Oh, not you. He's talking about that one, and just I point to Xylus.
Xylus just raises his bottle of wine at him, like, cheers.
Like, yeah.
But he said Birdman.
I know, I can see the misconception there, but he's just be it. It's a long
It was his
story.
last
When I was
name.
talking about it, like, wait, no,
It's his
he's
last
Birdman.
Silas
I
Bergman.
can see the misconception.
Nobody
Yeah.
know that.
It's his clan name. Just go with it.
Yeah.
I just go like, that was a weird.
Haven't seen any here in a while. Last one got ran out of town, sadly.
I've noticed sort of a so far a camaraderie. I haven't seen anybody sort of been. Honestly, the best way to put it, racy towards them. I sort of have heard of this sort of subjugation towards them in these parts, especially the smaller settlements.
It's more southward that they get the bad rap in. Southward's where the more of the fighting happens, anyways.
That makes sense. You just hear in the background, "I'll kill you, Birdman."
Just looks at like you say that, and he just looks at you.
I say, like, you just hear it in like the background, and just like, you're not really helping my case here.
So the song goes on. You perform. You were eventually able to come down, Silas. You're eventually able to come down, Ezekiel. You may. Town isn't exactly the richest. In total, you make 17 silver.
And then I will give 9 of that to the party fund.
Cool. Noted.
Oh, I just realized you don't have your fucking hype man anymore with gold.
I know. I was just thinking that.
He was like, yeah, throws a couple like gold or platinum and shit in, gets people to go, oh shit, yeah.
That definitely did help a lot. You don't have the hype man, you don't have anything, and it's just a small audience with 20, which is still really good. It's not like out of this world though.
Yeah. You need your hype man.
Yeah, but unfortunately just like wandered off with all of our stuff.
His stuff.
Imagine if you were the person carrying the party fund.
I would have felt really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I already
Yeah, we
feel
would've-
bad.
Yeah, we would have spent a lot more time trying to track him down.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god. Tens
Hiring
of thousands
bounty
of gold.
hunters, whatever the fuck we could do.
You literally would have derailed the campaign for sure.
Like we went from having so much gold to the guy with all the gold walked away.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, we meet the Emperor and it's like, okay, we're letting you join the Spirit of Arcana. Here's what we want from you. Kill this man and bring us everything he has.
That's rude. Oh my god.
Yeah. As about an hour comes up, you'll see a very large tabaxi just entered the door already, like not exactly drunk, but
Mhm.
definitely a little bit buzzed. You can definitely smell a bit of ale. The sun is starting to set as he comes in, just carrying a female human on his shoulder. As this tabaxi is probably about like 7, 8 feet tall, like 7.5 feet tall, and built like a freaking brick house.
Hmm.
As he
Oh,
just
get
walks in,
him, Rory.
walks over to the bar, sits down, and just, what do you want, lass? I'll take an ale. You heard him, 2 ales, and just comes over. Oh, Sebastian, this man here wanted to challenge you. Points to you, Rory.
Oh, sort of getting my leg out there, but really the real show is going to be him, as I'm pointing towards Alex, scarfing down his food.
I look behind me saying, who?
So, do either of you want to challenge me or what? I'm assuming in arm wrestling.
I mean, do you do other challenges?
Drinking.
No, I'm not that heavy of a
Yeah.
drinker. I don't hold my alcohol, but I've had a few people challenge me in carpentry, which is funny.
Carpentry?
Yeah, I'm a carpenter by trade.
See, this would be really funny if like one of us took carpentry recently and go, my time to shine.
Alright, I'm using
I mean, like our elf.
know your enemy. Strength
Yeah,
of
he's a
20,
woodworker.
lower or equal to.
Shh.
On 16, lower or equal to. Or higher.
It takes a minute. The minute will pass. You guys have this general conversation. Matches you in strength.
And
What about
Matches
con?
con?
you. Con is lower.
Oh, I have a chance, but matches me in strength. Oh. I should have checked if he was a fighter. Alright, I'll take him on. I'll take the challenge. Yeah.
Don't worry, Alex. We all believe in you. And then I whisper to the bartender, I'll put 20 gold on the tabaxi.
Our bet limit is set at 5 gold. We aren't.
5 gold on the tabaxi.
Yeah, sorry, we aren't exactly that wealthy yet.
Cool.
We had to have a few people bet against him, though.
That's fine. Yeah, I just say that real sly, put 5 gold down, and then give Alex a big thumbs up.
Hmm.
I'll be willing to back Sebastian up, though. Hey, Sebastian! If you lose, you owe me 5 gold. What do you mean, if? Like, that's a possibility.
You mean when?
Please, I haven't lost in ages. Last guy who beat me is that guy over there. I'm gonna point at Ezekiel. He's a monster.
What is wrong with all you people? Are you sure you don't?
We've had a rough
carpentry battle?
couple of days. I put a platinum piece down on the thing. Just humor us.
Years. We've had a rough couple of years or months.
It's been
You've had a rough
years.
life.
It's a hard knocks life for us. They'll look at you. Well, what do you want to do this? There's a table on the other side. It's a little cracked, but it's got padding.
Anywhere works for me.
Okay, let's go. As he takes you to this table, puts his arm down. I'm sorry, but I do have claws. I have to warn you. Kind of squeezing kind of makes them come out.
Yeah, watch the bards. My gloves have spikes on them.
You're both gonna be clawing at each other.
Mine are always out. Don't worry about squeezing.
Yeah. I just love that about Tabaxi though. They got paws, so if you ever squeezed the paw, their claws come out. So
I haven't had a wrestling contest in forever.
I think literally since you first met the group.
Honestly,
No, had one in
it's nice to get a break from fighting dragons.
you fought a dragon.
What is? Yeah, we went against the dragon.
Now this this can be a bit interesting. Oh well, let's go then. Puts his arm down, ready to clasp it.
Yep. Puts my
So I will be a little bit away. First, I form a mental link with him, and then I am going to silently
By
cast.
him, I assume you mean
Yes, the Tafaxi. I am going to the subtle cast suggestion. So let me see if that works. How many spell points is that? Is it 4? Please don't fuck me. It passes.
barely. Oh, that's a nat 20. Oh wait, no, you're not.
No, I'm not a bard. No, it's a DC 9. Okay. So I will tell him his course of activity mentally with this link, and I'll tell him to put on a good show, but at the very end, let him win. It's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. I rolled a 2 on the die.
Cool. So that's what I do.
And I will, of course, bardically inspire Alex.
I think Alex, as he said, it'd be nice to have a fair thing, and then all of a sudden,
It's like, yeah, I know that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be nice. Hey, at least they're not against me. Last time they helped out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking love you guys.
And the greatest thing is, I didn't affect Alex at all, so it was not. I don't have to worry about mind exploding. I didn't cast a spell on him.
They don't have a thing against charming anyone, though.
They are not in the group.
Okay.
It is a random person.
Okay.
If we put a thing against I can't use charms, that's most of my kit.
Yeah, and also enemies and things. So
Because if we get into a scrap
Yeah,
and he needs to cast something on somebody,
yeah.
My brain for a second, like, wait, yeah. So, Alex, let's go.
All right. What are we rolling here?
Athletics.
Okay. Oh, this is easy. 17.
17. Nope. So you go as you manage to pull him down as he comes down a fair little bit. Roll the next one.
Oh, you're rolling pretty
You're not
low.
rolling that great.
Yeah, I'm rolling really low.
As he brings you back to the middle, as you feel the claws kind of pierce into your armor and actually like dent the armor a little. Roll again.
Okay, that's a little better.
You manage to bring him back down again as he just falling. Like you feel your vein, you feel each other's veins like starting to pop out. You can physically see his veins start to pull out, like underneath his fur. His fur begins to raise, stand straight.
Oh, he's beating up. I just.
He rolled higher than you.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
we're back in the middle. Let's see.
you do have bardic.
Oh, barely.
you pull him down as his fist is just about to hit the table. Last roll if you win this one.
Oh, this might actually get it. No.
Yeah, you
Wait,
get it.
Yeah,
You get it.
I get it. Okay.
As slams against the table.
I rolled like garbage.
As he kind of just looks and just shakes his head for half a second and then Good match. Good match. It's been a while since I've lost.
Yeah.
As Catherine just, you owe me 5 gold. Uh,
Yeah.
that's a fucking. You know that's like half a week's salary. Well, you shouldn't have lost then. Fine. Put it on my tab.
So
Hand you 5 gold, Xylus. Very clearly in front of everyone, hand you 5 gold.
Wait, why would I get gold? I bet it against Alex.
Oh wait, my bad.
So yeah, he's thinking we're a good party and root for our allies. So inverse that.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, he gets 5 gold. Never mind. Retract what I said.
Yep.
As the night begins to calm down a little bit, as you start to hear outside people gathering.
So I noticed people were dancing in the square earlier. Is there like a festival or something?
Uh, Not exactly a festival, but we do something every night. It's kind of like a party. The mayor hosted.
Uh-huh. And the name of that mirror would be
Marrington,
Mayor Marrington III of Mayorsburg.
Massachusetts.
Ken Glelson.
Ken Glelson.
Yeah. Friendly chap. A bit strange, but friendly.
Strange how.
You could go outside to the festivities at Dresswood Foot and find out. It
Uh,
Nah.
best way I can explain it. The way he talks alone is just a little weird. But friendly.
huh. Right? He's drinking here?
Who's Rye?
Excuse me. It says DM guy, so,
Yeah, I should probably change that, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, she's never learned our names. She
Yeah, I know.
has only called us.
It's like weird. Like this is like a big reveal for Xylus. It's like, how did you know my name?
My real name. How'd you know my name was Rye Birdman?
Birdman, attorney at law.
That was such a good show.
Alright.
my God.
Xylus, you staying here to drink?
As they haven't given you strong enough wines to probably get you properly like sloshed. You're drunk but not sloshed.
I look at the bartender. It's like, can I buy something to go?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't see why not. You're
Cool.
buying the
I'll
bottle.
take 3 bottles.
I have 2.
I'll take 3 bottles.
One of them is going to be an ale
Is it a
or a
bottle?
human wine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. As they just come back immediately, just almost a minute only, and hand you just 3 lukewarm bottles.
How
The
much?
platinum you got should still cover that.
Cool.
Neat. Keep the change, and I am walking out.
Quite
There's like
generous.
3
Thank you.
copper left.
There was about like 2 gold left. As you guys exit the bar, are all you guys leaving or just you two?
If people want to follow, they can follow.
Oh, did you say you were going?
I said,
Speaking aloud.
Xylus, are you sticking it? Yeah, I said it all aloud.
So I just don't remember. Are you staying or are you going?
I'm leaving.
Leaving? Okay.
Mhm.
Then yeah. Well, you know as well.
Alex, Ezekiel.
After eating, yeah, I'm just gonna head out. Nothing to do here.
Ezekiel's gonna finish his show. Once the show's finished, he'll have the little bit of a drink, hand out headshots to whoever wants it, and then he'll.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I did that. You ended your thing.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys are just sitting there drinking, talking a little bit. The arm wrestling happened, and then like maybe half hour later, the sun has set and the festivities have started. So you guys head out of town. Like, are you guys leaving town, or are you just going to a town square? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past you guys to
Why
just
are we?
fucking walk out of town.
No,
Why are
yeah.
we
See what the
leaving?
festivities are.
I was gonna see what the fuck was up with this strange mirror, so
Hmm. Are
I
you
want
sure
to know
he's
why they.
strange?
Hmm?
Sure, strange.
It's just
You're super quiet. I can't hear you.
Ooh, let me turn up my gain.
the mayor called him strange, so I want to know why the mayor. Or not the mayor. The bartender called the mayor strange, and I want to know why he called him strange. He wouldn't elaborate. It piqued my curiosity.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a small town. It's gonna be weird people.
And I
Yeah.
want to know why the mayor is strange. Apparently,
We're all
he talks
strange
weird.
people.
Exactly. I want to
Except for
Good
maybe
know.
no,
Alex.
I'm perfectly normal. Everybody else is weird.
As you guys are entering, you'll start to hear music playing. You smell fried foods starting to like waft through the air. As you'll hear like general dancing, and then you'll hear one voice really just echoing above all the others. What an evening this is, isn't it?
I'm sorry. What? You
Huh?
cut out.
Yeah, you like peeked over, so it just like cut you out.
What a lovely evening this is, isn't it? Just echoing over the noise of everyone else.
I think I found the mayor, guys.
He sounds like a sociopath.
A little bit.
Nah.
You
$10.
still
He's
haven't
dressed in a weird
seen him
costume.
yet.
I said he sounds like a sociopath.
As you head closer toward the middle of the town, you'll see people just actually dancing. And it's not exactly like a costume, but you do see a few people are dressed up a little bit nicer. Free drinks are being spread about. No, you notice nothing too fancy, like cheap cheeses, cheap cuts of meat. Again, you'll hear it come out, and then passive perception a little bit, everyone.
Oh, I know, I got this. You know, just tell me everything. I'm sure my 10 is more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
So Xylus is 15, 16. The DC is 16. So Telok, Alex, and Xylus can see where the voice is coming from, and it is a man hunched over in a large costume as thing, like big bulbous robe
You said
covering
robe.
his entire body. As you'll see the mask of like a rat type creature coming from the voice, like where the voice is coming from.
Hello, Rodigan. Anyways. Yeah, that's strange, alright. And I was right, he was in a costume. Shame no one picked up that bet.
I can't see him.
They're going around like shaking hands with people. You're
He's
gonna
right
have
over
a
there.
lovely day this evening. You know that? Yes, it's going to be amazing. You all just keep hearing this voice. It's the loudest voice in the area, but those of you that can't see can't see.
I'd like to do a wand of scowls on that figure.
You're such an ass.
Magic.
Yep.
Yes!
Ooh.
This is gonna go brilliantly. I don't think
One extra spell slot, so he uses 2 charges.
lame.
Oh
Use
wait,
it
did
again,
something happen?
Hmm?
Something happened when you hit max charges on that?
Oh yeah. Roll your d20.
Nah.
No,
Fine.
Wanda smiles.
Wait, what happens?
It can swap between a Wanda smiles and a Wanda scowls.
Oh.
Yeah. I have. It was originally a wand of smiles.
Didn't you turn it back into a Wanda smiles and back into a Wanda scowls?
Details.
So are we
Like
aware that
you've
it does that?
transformed that. Yes, she's done it several times. She's aware of it. Those of you more magically inclined are aware of it. It's a common magic item. But who were you targeting with that?
The rat. Of course.
Okay,
Rat King.
it's a mask, so you can't see.
My point is I just want him to be scowling for a minute. It doesn't matter if anyone can see it. I just want it to happen.
She'll know.
You don't know if it passed or not, though.
You can hear it in
And-
someone's voice if they're smiling or scowling.
Also, the weird. Yeah, I'd be freaking out a little bit too if all of a sudden my face just deformed into a point where I couldn't
I'm having a
unmove it.
stroke.
I'm in strike. Fuck.
Was that real or fake? I couldn't tell for a second.
Exactly.
As they just keep talking, and you just keep hearing them over and over as they're actually making their way towards you guys.
Lame. And I just stick the wand back into the pack.
Yeah, I agree. Are we staying the night here? Or are we going?
As you guys are having this conversation, they like more quickly than you would have thought. Oh, your faces! I haven't seen you around here before. Lovely evening, isn't it?
Was? Yes. Was.
Oh, it is a lovely evening. The moons are out. The crickets are chirping. The temperature is nice. It is a lovely spring evening.
You're right. It is a lovely evening. You stop talking.
Oh, why though? I
Oh,
must
there it
express
goes.
how amazing this is.
Out of character, I just want to steal this goddamn mask and hide it or burn it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What exactly is this festivity for?
Just something I like to hold. It just keeps the spirits up. Isn't that right? As he yells to the crowd, as quite a few people just half-heartedly cheer. You can tell some of them are here for the event, some of them are here for the free food, and half of them are just dragged
Doesn't it
dragged
cost a
out
lot
here.
of money to hold these events?
Yeah, I was
Now
thinking the
there's-
same thing. This seems untenable. Just like,
No, there's the secret. And they come over. It's the stuff that's about to expire.
still, like, fried foods and treats for an entire town every single night is just. There's just not enough products.
And why do y'all have 4 ends?
Oh, we get a fair bit of travel here sometimes during the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Can become quite a rowdy place. As you can see, we're accepting of all sorts as they kind of wave to the flags.
Do I see
Are
like
there any
vendors? Oh, God.
so for the flags, are there any of those that would be considered in other places not acceptable?
Oh,
Like
exceptionally. You see like a flag of fucking Tiamat hung up like 3 feet away from a flag of Bahamut. You see a flag of fucking what's that? The Greed Lord next to like fucking Lathander.
They just went through a book, didn't know what any of the gods were, but they just saw symbols and the names and went this.
This looks cool. Let's do this.
I want all the flags. All.
Oh.
Did you not hear me?
Again, and
All
it's
the
not even for
flags.
God. You'll see like organization. You'll see like small organization. You'll even see your like the symbol of your organization of
No.
Elysium isn't exactly hidden, like a secret symbol, but it's not exactly spread. But you actually even see one of Elysium just up.
Why is Elysian symbol here?
Is there one for the hand or the spirit of Arcana?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Good. It's like we will be very litigious. All right. So I think he's just gonna like, okay, that's going. He's gonna like whisper to Doug, okay, yeah, no, we should leave before like.
Oh, you mustn't
20
leave,
different-
as he definitely heard you.
Before like 20 different gods smite this place or 30 different organizations.
Why would they do that? We're accepting of all sorts.
Yeah, but they're not.
Uh-huh.
So have a nice day. Pleasure to meet you. Your mask is simultaneously amazing and just
Horrifying.
horrifying. Yes, that's the
Oh,
word.
well, as he takes off his mask, you'll see a well-groomed man. As he stands up straight, he stands a nice like 5'10", perfectly like cropped hair, bright blue eyes, and like a golden mustache. As he just looks at you, as you look a little bit closer, like there's just something about him. He doesn't exactly have wrinkles, but his skin doesn't. It just
Fit.
looks raw. It almost looks like it doesn't fit his body.
He had like too many Botoxes, essentially.
Yeah,
Right. Was the mask that he was wearing before like a full head mask, or was it just like a face mask?
it was a half head mask, like the ones that go over your chin, the back of your head, but not like around your head.
Okay, then Ezekiel's going to say, okay, you have to tell me how your hair stayed that way under your mask. It's like I have this helmet, and it just helmet
As
head
he'll
instantly.
show you, as it's got like one of those little things that actually, I guess, have a clamps to the side of your head and not your hair.
Can you tell me where you purchased those? Because I need those for my helmet.
I had them made
Oh, fantastic! Where?
in town. Unfortunately, the man has passed, but that's in the past. We keep moving forward here.
Uh-huh.
Do I see like food vendors and shit?
Not food vendors, but it's like people serve. It's kind of like soup kitchen esque food.
Gotcha. Do I see like any like? So there's no like, I can't get like fried dough or something like that here. Like nothing like festival food.
You mean on Friday?
You'll see a few people will have set up shop, but it's the majority is the mayor's providing, which is soup kitchen is. It's
Yeah.
stuff that's about to expire. It's not exactly the cream of the crop.
So I'll see some of the fried foods and everything. I'm like, I'll just at least get something. I might as well while we're here.
No. I'd rather eat boba.
Oh, you must try the fried croutons. They're amazing.
Croutons?
Yes.
Fried? What?
Those aren't things that go together. Definitely. Not. I was excited about the food, but then you said fried croutons, and now I very much want to get away from any sort of a place that has fried croutons and thinks that is a dish that should
A
exist.
delicacy. Ugh.
Oh, I must admit it's a bit strange at first, but it grows on you. You throw some cheese on it, and it's just lovely.
Yeah, no, I was going to eat food. Now, just no.
Oh,
Let's go.
come now! You must try it. I insist.
Hmm.
At least try something. Not the fried croutons. Perhaps some other foods. We have
What else do you
fried
have?
dough. We have
Let's
fried
go there.
dough. We have a little bit. We have a little bit of fried boar. We have steamed buns.
I do enjoy a decent steamed bun.
Mhm.
Let's go
Yeah,
get some food. Come on.
I down one of the bottles that I have, finishing, and food sounds great.
Oh God.
You don't have someone to detox you anymore either.
Oh.
What? Come on, let's go get some food.
Yeah.
As I start walking
Oh,
away, I'm
yeah.
going to
As
cast.
he'll hand you a few like coins, and you notice they aren't of any denomination, and they just have his face on it. That should get you just about any meal that you like. Yeah.
Zika's going to hand his back. I think I'll just use money. Thanks.
Neat. And before, you can't actually buy the food without those coins.
That would be a horrible economy.
I'm taking mine.
Ezekiel's going to cast as everybody else is taking theirs. True Sight, because this guy is super weird.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
20. God damn. Alright, what are you doing here? 7, 2 times positive effect.
Lasts twice
Hell
as
yeah.
long.
2 hours.
Let me make sure I read this right.
He can see the true form if anything is
Yeah.
hidden.
Shapeshifters, illusions.
So that fake skin
Anything
that
hidden
it's
by
wearing
magic.
is,
So,
do this.
As I said,
as,
no one's this happy.
as you see, what you see almost takes you aback for a second. As you'll see a bluish face with no mouth, and the face itself is like near the neck area, and the head is blank.
Ooh.
And the head
you
is
have
what?
seen these someplace before. You have seen these in the dark forest. Doppelganger.
Sorry, the head is what?
Blank.
Blank.
The head is like it's a head, but there's nothing there. The face and the ears are like on the neck shit area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean under that tree? Those people?
Yeah.
Okay. Zika's gonna be like, okay, alright, and he's gonna like grab Rory and then kinda like gesture to his forehead and then Rory's forehead. Then kinda like a circle with his finger, like connect all of us. Does anybody else look like this?
You look and you see no one else like that.
Alright,
They tell me
anything
to-
else odd or off? And then he's gonna like forehead to forehead.
Hmm.
There's a mental thing of like, I don't know how the spell 100% works. Will this still work? I need. There's like a.
What are you trying to do?
Hang on. Let me make sure wording wise before I fucking do something. Hang on.
It just says permission, it doesn't say verbal permission.
It just says without their consent and sound mind. Okay, I want to make sure wording before I.
I would say Zidus is probably not of sound mind at the moment.
But I will create a link with Ezekiel and kind of like there's like a slight wince right before I do it.
Fuck, okay, everybody, remember the things under the tree? Okay, the mayor is one of those things. We need to get the fuck out of here right now.
To anyone else.
You
He
say
doesn't
that?
know that shit.
So you say that, and I go, yeah, it's sort of just me at the moment. I can only connect one person at a time.
As you say that, you'll feel in your head because doppelgangers are fucking mind readers.
Huh.
Good to know.
You'll feel in your head another voice. Oh, don't worry, I'm not like them. Only you hear that though, Rory. If
Only
you wouldn't
I
mind
hear it?
telling the rest. Yeah.
Sang.
Okay, tell you what, connect to everybody and tell them what I told you. Things under the trees. Mayor is one of them. We need to get the fuck out of here. So just ignore my calm exterior. I'm very good at this. So
And the mayor will actually come up to you smiling and just kind of place their hand on your shoulder. Oh, I must insist, you must
Zika's
take
gonna
a
get back.
coin.
He goes, not gonna let it. No, it's fine. I actually have a skin condition. It's like a nasty rash. Whenever I'm touched, it just flares up. It's horrible. It's
You're
a big
acting like
secret.
you're acting like you've seen something strange.
No,
I must insist.
that's quite all right, Rory.
Sir,
The thing.
no offense, but we are his bodyguards. If you cannot leave him alone, we will have to interfere.
We are
Very well.
definitely not his bodyguards.
Very well.
I will just to make sure we're
As he'll
good.
give you a wink, Rory.
Yeah, and I like mental link with the mayor, and I will say, "Don't worry, we don't have anything to worry about." And that's to the mayor.
Okay. I do have eyes around. If you try anything, I don't want to have to leave this town. It is quite lovely here. Please don't make me have to leave this town.
Is he saying that outside or out
No.
loud?
No.
No.
He's saying that mentally to me.
Okay. Oh, that's why I was double checking.
Don't worry, I won't say anything. And the link over there. Let's go. Let's go get some food. As I like look towards Ezekiel.
So, did you do the thing? As you
I
like,
just-
look at Talak and everybody else.
There's a. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kind of keep walking for now.
Fine. And Ezekiel's gonna walk over to Telok.
There is a as you're walking over, there is a slight nudge from Rory.
What's happening?
Hey, Silas, buddy, old pal, you've had too much to drink. We need some food. Let's go get food.
But I'm
Ezekiel's
not
gonna walk up to
hungry.
Telok, and then kind of like put an arm around her, and then kind of whisper in there. Remember those things that we saw under the tree? Is one of them?
Completely
That's all.
disregards what happened.
He hasn't done anything. It's like a nudge. It's like, what is supposed to do with a fucking nudge?
So I was like, let's go.
I'm just so confused. What tree?
I don't know what's going on.
Y'all don't hear that.
You have the ability to mental link with people. A nudge does nothing for me.
I understand, but fucking.
When there's
I
a
just
mind
kind of
reader.
look at Ezekiel, put a finger to my lips, and I'm gonna start casting telepathic bond, but it takes 10 minutes. So we're gonna walk and talk, Ezekiel, okay?
Okay, and Ezekiel's gonna message everybody in the group about what he saw.
once it's up. So, because that takes what 11 minutes to go up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's a great spell, but long cast time.
While
Well,
you're
roll for magic because it could take a bonus action.
Yeah. Well, and it's also a 10-minute cast time because I think it's only an action to cast
I
normally.
was only action to cast it normally. But
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna do something while that casting is going.
Mhm.
To Ezekiel, you hear the link. You got the link with you, and you hear something in a language you do not understand.
Fuck!
I'm hoping you're catching on to this. What I'm trying to do, but you just hear this weird language. You do not understand at all.
Okay, Ezekiel's going to cast tongues since he's got the thing.
Hmm. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
White rolls have been such shit. So
Next
what languages do I lose?
That's a 7.
Oh yeah, I think that's the next
That's
magic
a
roll.
double not
increase
one
AC.
though.
Caster's paralyzed for 1 round.
Fuck.
So he's walking and then
Ezekiel?
It's like,
Ezekiel? Fuck.
What happened?
Hey, we need to take a side rest right over here, okay? We're just gonna have a sit, and we're gonna sit and enjoy our festivities. Alex, why don't you and Rye go get food?
who's right?
Who's right?
Fuck! Silas!
Yeah, right.
Look, I'm gonna change your name.
Alright, I'm trying tongues one more time.
I would like
Double
To
that.
sleight of hand, pull out another bottle of wine and start drinking it.
Alex.
Natural one
Both side of the
6 is
hand with disadvantage.
1 times negative effect for for the bad. The natural 20 rolled a 9, which is a DM's choice.
Cancels out the thing.
So you have tongues on.
And I don't know, lasts twice as long.
You hear in your mind in that weird language, it's a mind reader. You gotta be fucking careful.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. But seriously, though, we need to get the fuck out of here and not eat or drink anything or touch his freaky ass coins. He says back in Celestial. No, yeah, he says back in Celestial, and you should be able to understand me. Because tongues. Wait, does mind reading stop because they don't understand your language?
Is it this character you have a Helm of Comprehend Languages?
Yes.
Cool. That's because if even Ryan reads you, he can understand you because of tongues.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hmm.
So, what was said was said. I was hoping you would use the helm, which you don't have to use spell slots or.
I
You
didn't
know,
have the spell slots for my tongue either. Part of my instrument.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, how about... Alright, we all just need to leave now. Agreed?
No.
We're not getting them anywhere. We can set up camp outside the town, and they can enjoy the food, and whatever happens, happens.
Liz, from what I've heard, there was supposed to be a caravan coming in that has wine coming in tonight for the festivities. We might be able to actually catch it before it gets distributed out to the locals.
Why would I care? I have one right here.
I mean, there's only one person who has...
What about the elvish wine from over in the Isles? It's coming over this way from Jogum.
But I mean, there's only one of these creatures here, so... I mean, we could just leave. I don't see them doing anything, outright evil, and, we'll be back here later, and we'll figure it out then. Right now...
Yeah, you're just like, he also said he has eyes in many different places. Just because you're away from him, just be careful. And this is all in my weird language for
Wait.
deep speech.
When did he say this?
He's sort of linked with me.
Oh, yeah, no, we definitely need to get the fuck out of here. Post haste.
He's hearing everything Ezekiel says.
I understand.
Okay, boys.
So let's go catch the wine.
There's some wine that is coming in, apparently from your homeland. Good wine. Let's go find it.
Ooh, what kind? As
I
he
don't know.
gets up and starts walking with them.
Elvish wine. I don't know all the details of it.
You would be the expert, not us.
You're right. I would be. We should play 2 truths and a lie.
2 truths and a lie. Okay.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are 2 truths and a lie about yourself?
No.
Cyrus?
Alex first.
Alex.
Whoa. Don't bring me into that shit.
All right, Alex. 2 truths and a lie. Name 2 truths about yourself and a lie. And we gotta guess which is which.
I hate you all.
That's the truth. I've known you for like 2 weeks. The truth.
No. I'm not playing this game. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah.
There's
That's one truth.
Come on.
No.
A truth and a lie. Come on.
I don't
It's
know
not that
what
hard.
you guys want to do. I am completely confused. I don't know what's
That's the
going
truth.
on.
Okay, now a lie.
You're my best friend.
Yeah.
Okay, you're supposed to make them not obvious, or it's not
Wait.
fun.
Why would you tell 3 truths?
What? She is my best friend.
Yeah, exactly. You were supposed to lie that last time.
Now, what is this about a tree? What are you guys going on about? What's
Apparently, there's a wine caravan coming in, and we need to head over and talk to them so we can buy some of their wares.
Yes.
As you guys exit the town,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're exiting towards Salset to catch the caravan, or are you just heading to Jorgum and just using
Head towards Jorgum. It's coming from. I said it was coming from Jorgum, so we'd be heading on that road.
Oh, so you just lied. I thought you were talking about the actual
It was a
caravan.
straight fucking lie. Yeah, dead right. To get a subtle way for us to get that the fuck out of here.
There actually is the caravan coming from Salset.
Fucking, I don't know that.
Hey, you do. You have the option to come with them.
I don't fucking remember that. I said it was coming from Sorghum. I know what I said. It was a dead face fucking lie.
Okay.
I was just waiting for him to go insight.
So, you guys just
Gunk for that
head
shit.
onward to Jorgum as the sun begins to
Mhm.
set.
While we're walking, I will finish, hopefully, the telepathic bond.
Yep.
where we
Right.
lead us?
Mhm.
Everyone. Okay, boys. So,
For
when I
I
say
start
a
scanning
sounds
around.
too happy,
Do we
it's
see
too
anybody around
fucking
us?
happy.
No. You exited town. No one said anything. You just left town.
All right, fine, Tedlock, you're right. The world is a terrible garbage place, and happy people are just manipulated by some
No.
psychic thing.
People can be happy. They can't be that happy.
Wait. Where's the caravan?
It's gonna be a little bit
Ahead.
farther up ahead. So is that individual that called himself the mayor? He has sort of a mental link thing, sort of mind reading. So
Oh.
that's why I didn't want to say anything as I like look towards Ezekiel.
Oh, yeah, so then you talk to me in that language, so I cast tongues, so
I
I
thought
can
you would use your
understand you.
helmet. I've seen you use to fucking understand languages. I didn't think you'd use the one that lets fucking people understand you.
Well, I've never really dealt with mind readers before, so I don't know the rules. I don't know whether or not that would apply to... The spell understands everything that I say, not everything that I think. All right? It's a very fine line.
Hmm.
My first weird psychic person.
Yes, and the sundering definitely makes all magic work the way it's supposed to.
Right.
So didn't you fall down a little bit there when you tried to cast a spell?
Yeah, that was a miscast. It happens a lot with people who are musical geniuses.
And you think they can't sort of read your minds and understand when you use your tongue spell?
Well, obviously I didn't. That's why I used it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, boys. Enough arguing. We're gonna set up camp away from the town. For Silas's benefit, wait for the caravan and see if they make it. And nothing happens.
Okay. So you guys set up tent, or any doing watch, or just?
Well, do we
Let's
want
see
to?
what spells I have.
Do we want to head a little bit farther down the road for at least a little bit for maybe an hour or so, and faster travel? Maybe we can see if we can catch up with the caravan.
I agree.
I agree.
Wait, I thought you said that they're coming from Jorgum.
Why don't I go that way? See if we can intercept them.
You know, the longer we walk, the faster we'll get there.
I figured we can take a bit of aerial.
We'll set up
Yeah,
a tiny hut and look out for them. And you can drink until you sleep.
Don't sleep. I'm an elf.
Drink until
I've
you
seen this
trance.
plenty of times.
Not right now.
All right.
And you'll sleep until you trance. How about that, buddy?
But I don't wanna.
Which is thinking I'll cast magical sleep. It's like, fuck, he's also an elf.
I'll cast sleep.
I cast sleep, takes out bottle
Hmm.
and rag.
I mean, it could work.
Can you chloroform an elf?
Yeah, it's not
Yes.
magical.
Yeah, it's not magical.
Dwarves, it would be much, much harder. Still
Yeah.
possible. Highly improbable.
Are we there yet?
So are we gonna travel for a bit first and then do the hut, or do you just want
Yep.
to put the hut? Okay.
Yep.
I will
We'll
cast.
pretty much travel until the telepathic bond is up.
Cool. So about an hour. So I will dual cast, roll for magic, polymorph on me and Tellock.
And do I see anything else with my true sight over these 2 hours, either in town or as we're traveling?
What's the range on true sight?
120 feet.
120 feet.
It also cuts through magical and non-magical darkness.
But you're only walking through that, so you aren't walking through the messed up forest. So
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, we went around it specifically for them.
We will light that on fire at the earliest opportunity.
You've had several opportunities.
They stopped me every time.
I mean, yeah, that was before the window horn. Now I'll bardically inspire you to light it on fire.
As
Um,
you do not see anything too strange, as you guys actually fly a bit, so make it about a day's travel, half a day's travel in that 1 hour.
yeah. Zoom.
I'm just grabbing
Zoom,
Xylem
zoom.
in my talons because I know he's not gonna climb.
Xylus grabs Alex, and then fucking Cupcake and Ezekiel.
Yeah, I got Alex.
Hey,
Being
why
very-
is it always me?
Well, I mean, you could be the one flying.
I don't like being transformed.
Exactly.
Just T-pose for an hour.
It was also just easier to cast on Tellock because I don't have to ask her permission. I just figured she'd be fine with it.
Like, hey, tap, boom.
Yeah, we zoom away.
You guys get a fair away from town, put up, rest, and you guys are far enough away that nothing happens. I don't care if you guys did watch or not. As you wake up in the morning, feeling a bit more refreshed. One of you
Hey.
make a Constitution saving throw, Silas.
Sure.
Hangover.
Mm,
He
21.
has like a yeah.
You're
I was gonna
fine.
say. He has like a +7.
You
He's
got a
fine.
little dry mouth, but that's it.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Hmm. Yeah. So the mayor was a doppelganger.
What?
I'm with Alex on this one. What?
Yeah. The mayor was a doppelganger, and that town was fucked. And we left.
And nobody brought it up.
Well, we did, but you didn't hear.
Yeah, apparently it can read minds, which is news to me, and it can also read tongues, which is weird, and I
How does
apparently
one
couldn't tell
ring-
anyone. It was...
How does one read a tongue?
I don't know. Ask Rory. It's a thing. And Siki looks at Rory.
Use a spell to make things understand them, and they were fucking mind readers.
It's called tongues, not brains.
Yes, and you also have identified chicken, yet it works on all the things.
He's got you there, Ezekiel.
I don't have identified chicken. She has identified chicken. I have sexier spells like tongues.
He's got you there, Rory.
Literally, your magic is so faulty. I can't understand it. How do you think it's going to work the way it's supposed to?
He's got you there, Ezekiel.
You literally
Well,
paralyzed yourself walking down the road.
The world can only contain so much sexy, and it comes out in my magic.
He does not have me there. As I walk away.
Ezekiel looks over to Rye, waiting.
Who's Rye?
Who's right?
God damn it! Xylus.
Yeah,
You really need to change your name. I agree now.
It's been changed twice now.
I
Now that
looked
it's happened to me, I agree.
I looked over to Xylus. I was like, he doesn't have me there. Before I just walk away.
You guys just travel northward.
Yeah, do we want to go the fast way?
Mm,
Are you guys gonna do anything in Jorgum, or are
Yeah,
you
sure.
guys just gonna pass through?
actually,
Ezekiel-
we killed them.
Excuse me?
The doppelgangers.
So do we want to kill them? Is that what you said?
I mean, are we gonna let them stay there?
Well, for now, yes. For
Yeah,
later, different story.
Yeah, I've also been meaning to say, like, we haven't really made much progress towards the whole fixing magic. We really need to double down on that.
When you did your whole explanation of all the weird things, you mentioned temples or something of the sorts. Do you know exact locations of any of those?
Sorry, full members only.
Mm.
I mean, they're 2 weeks in. They only got a month left of probation, or half a month left of probation.
Yeah, we can't have you running off and going to get them on your own, can we?
I appreciate you think I'm not much of a fighter, that I can take on things that take all of you. I do appreciate that. I really do. It's very flattering. But that's not exactly in my wheelhouse.
My statement stands.
All right. Point is we may know the locations of some, but others are harder to fester out.
If we know locations, if there's any nearby, we can just head to those. Just try to take care of them.
I think the next one we know is halfway across the world. Or continent, excuse me.
I mean, technically, you know one close by, but I wouldn't recommend doing that one.
That's fine.
We can do it.
Hell yeah.
We just convinced the entire Elven nation to assault its guardian tree. Yeah.
The tree of their holy people.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Alright. Point is, we're just doing a jaunt up to Jurgum, jaunt up to Crystalhorn, and then head into the Elven Isles.
So,
Why are we going to Crystalhorn?
Apparently, magic is fixed there.
And you believe that?
Worth investigating.
Yeah, I'm half and half too. Especially when magic first went, wonky. There were a lot of rumors of, little hotspots of magic, but none of them panned out. But I haven't heard from them since. I haven't heard those little magical hotspots since the Sundering started. So I agree, it is at least worth a look.
Yeah, we could just completely bypass it when we get to Jorgum and head down to your hometown. That is perfectly acceptable too.
I mean, you can book a boat from Jorgum to the Elvish Isles.
No.
And besides, when we're in Jorgum, I do want to talk to Wolfgang, see if we have a date on that whole meeting with the Emperor thing. I'd rather get them solidified as members of the Spirit of Arcana sooner rather than later.
Fair.
Especially with the expanse of the Umbral Sun.
As you guys head northward, it takes about another day and a half travel as you guys fly most of the way, avoiding most of the forest as you see the bright blue sky, the white of the permafrost over the horizon just starting to speckle against your eyes, like just shining a little bit, like glistening sprinkles on the floor as you guys start to enter Jordan, flying in, making it about making it about 11 the next day.
In the evening,
Morning.
morning. Okay.
Okay.
As you make it into the
Okay, yeah. Then once we're in there, Ezekiel will try to use the stone to contact Wolfgang really quick. Just ask him if there's some sort of a date on the meeting with the Emperor about the Spirit of Arcana.
as you cast this stone, black fog will begin to emit as you'll see Wolfgang just actually, for once, without his armor, sitting in a chair, reading a book.
Does he have glasses?
No glasses.
Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
No problem. No problem at all. I assume you're back in town.
Yes. Just had a quick question. I know we spoke about it previously before, but do we have a date on the meeting with the Emperor about your nation joining the Spirit of Arcana? Or did he just, I don't know, decide to do it anyway?
We'll be having this meeting at your earliest convenience. Whenever you're ready, we may do so. Just give us about a 6-hour warning.
Okay. And Ezekiel's going to turn to the rest of the party. You guys just want to do it today or after we come back from the north? Oh, by the way, you guys checked out the rumors of magic coming back in Crystalhorn?
Oh yes, I can confirm it.
Oh, fantastic. Do we know why?
Multiple theories. I unfortunately cannot tell you. I can tell my apprentice though.
And Ezekiel's going to hand the stone over to Xylus.
He hasn't looked up from the book, just still reading.
It's me, sir.
Yes, I know. You have something to ask me?
Uh huh. Crystal Horn.
Is that how you formulate a question?
Right now it is.
He looks up, and even through the smoke, you can just feel like laser beams piercing through your soul. Just would you like to ask that in a more formal way?
Yes, sir. Could you please explain to me what happened in Crystal Horn?
Yes. When I see you next time, I will inform you in private. If there's anything else, just
I,
meet the secretary and they will be able to inform you. Currently, I am enjoying one of my few hours I get to actually relax.
I give it back to Ezekiel.
Okay, can we talk to your secretary to schedule that meeting with the Emperor?
Yes.
Okay, then I will let you go. He's just going to turn it off so he can enjoy his book. Alright, so what do you all say? Do it now, or... Wait, shit, I forgot to ask whether or not sending works there. Fuck. Yeah, whatever, we'll figure it out. Should we do the meeting with the Emperor? No? Yes? No? Thoughts? Opinions?
Mm,
Just blank stares?
I'll like kind of shrink. Like, not exactly my right to say anything.
You're
I
probationary member. You have a say. It's only worth like half of ours, but still.
I'll pass on that one then.
I think the sooner we speak to him, the better.
I mean, to be fair, a half a vote can be a deciding vote considering there's 4 of them.
Alex, thoughts?
Honestly, let's do whatever. Let's get something done.
All right. Tedok, possible deciding vote.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
So, yeah, we can't hear you if you are talking.
Hello?
See your thing changing color like it's
Hello?
trying to.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
Hello?
Yeah, we haven't heard you in like a few minutes.
No,
So if you've said anything,
I
oh,
have
okay.
not.
Okay. So thoughts
On.
whether or not we should have the meeting with the Emperor now, or after we get back from Crystal Horn.
I mean, it doesn't matter each way.
All right. Today it is. Let's knock it out.
Okay. You head over. You like get the meeting ready. I'm assuming in 6 hours, so about 5 p.m. I'm assuming you guys want to do anything for the day for prep or just
If we can speed past like with just like a bunch of rolls and like a general of what we're gonna say, then yeah, we don't need how to play prep. I do want to prep the spell. What's it called? Enhance ability though.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, and now that we're in Jorg, I want to send you a private message about something else that I'm going to do in private, but that's like for later.
Okay. Let me
While we're in a town, in a major city, I'm actually going to peel off and see if I can look into if there's anyone who is good at decoding messages and stuff like that, so I can get an idea of anybody, like names.
Okay. There's the head librarians um at the state library. Um Eric Lowe? I thought it was Melo. No, it's Eric. One of the two.
All right. And then also with that, I know of magical colleges of Esk over would I know over in like Sorbass and stuff like that. Was there any over on this side of the world that I would know anything about? Like any locations?
Crystal Horn. Crystal Horn
Crystal.
was their magical
Okay, so
area.
Crystal Horn, and that's the only other magical college or school of sorts that I would know of that I could
Yeah.
ask people to arcane. Okay.
The Valari Republic wasn't exactly the most magically inclined.
Okay.
That's why they fared it decently well.
And then I wouldn't have learned anything about any of them in the Elvish Isles, right?
You would have heard tales. They weren't so seclusionist before the Sundering. Not the Sundering. They were very
Yeah.
seclusionist.
Okay. Okay. It's gave me a general take on knowledge. All right.
Yeah, nothing that you can confirm or deny about the Elvish Isles, but you've heard tales of their colleges.
Okay. So after you get some information, I'm going to using in their notebook. I'm going to translate, best as you can with language over into another notebook. This one, I'm gonna do it in Undercommon, of basically like doing a 1-for-1. That way, it's not in the weird sort of funked up language. Now it's still a coded language, but since I can actually understand it. So I'm still just running monkey, tire, wrench, square.
It's still that's going to bring up the DC though, because it's going to there's going to be some things that don't translate 100%, so it's going to bring the DC up.
That's fine. I want to. I'd rather have another copy than, and if anything happened to that one versus the original.
Okay.
So that's what my time is doing, because that would take some time.
Okay. To go to libraries to have them help you, or
Not yet. I'd rather have this first before I start showing the weird.
okay.
Because as far as I know, I haven't met anybody else that knows this language. So I am making the Undercommon version first.
It takes you like quite a while to transcribe this. Again, it's not a language you've ever really seen written out. It just somehow you know the meanings of it.
Yeah, yep. So yep, that's my time. While they're doing theirs, I can still hear, but I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So are we really not going to do anything about the change people mayor thing?
Not right now.
Okay.
Not a problem.
It's not a problem until it's a problem.
Yeah, Ezekiel follows through on his promises and his threats.
Oh, that's amazing.
I've been wanting this ever since I saw 6-level spells and just didn't like them. Then it's like, okay, how can I use these creatively and fun?
Oh, okay. Give me. Is that actually how that would work too?
Yep.
It's not a concentration?
Nope. It is a permanent thing. But it's only 1 cast per day because 6th. But I will roll for magic. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be like over a long period of time. Like every time that he comes back, adding another section.
Oh, I get what you're saying now.
Want to roll for magic?
Yeah.
Oof.
And does it? Wow, it does. Okay, I didn't realize it lasts that like that. Okay.
Yep, until dispelled.
Where are you doing this?
Just some sort of a, like, not a main street, but like a larger side street somewhere. I don't know what a 4 for a positive is.
Or for positive. Spell uses no spell slot.
Fuck yeah, I'll do it again.
Ooh.
Of course, the bullshit is the one that I roll well on. Another 4. Motherfucker! Alright, I'll do it a third time. This is coming along nicely until I fuck it up.
Hey, normal success.
Oof. No, that's a negative.
Oh, yeah, that's in that one.
5.
5 on negatives.
1 extra spell slot.
So doesn't affect you.
Haha.
You feel
So-
a bit more tired than you should have been, but you were able to fucking get 3 of them.
Alright, I'll take it.
Fucking 3 for 6 level spell slots.
Hey, I'm not sure how many I was going to stop at, but now it's going to be a lot more than 3. I'm thinking like 10 maybe? 100 works.
Okay. Xylus, what are you doing? Because now that's a little important.
Is it?
I guess after everybody's got their stuff together, I guess I'm gonna go try to get some information from Wolfgang.
Okay. You go to meet Wolfgang as the secretary tells you. He's actually at home right now. As she'll tell you directions to his home.
Couldn't have told me that over the goddamn message.
You didn't ask.
Literally the worst type of person.
He shows up behind you. What was that?
Yeah, right.
No, I'm assuming you just go over to his house. You see,
Yeah, well, wherever they direct.
it's immaculately like it's not like exactly like a nice house, but like the grass is cut completely uniform. The bushes are perfectly squared. Everything is like perfectly clean. It's not like a super fancy house, but it just everything is so well maintained. It just catches your eye.
Okay. Okay.
As you go up, you knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
As you actually see Wolfgang open up at the door and actually be in like casual wear. As he seems to be just wearing like a cotton t-shirt, so some trousers, and just looks at you. Ah, how can I help you? You wanted to know some information, correct?
Yes, we were discussing about what happened at Crystal Horde.
Yes, yes. Come in. Would you like some tea?
That sounds good, actually.
Perfect. Chamomile, good for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
He just goes, pulls out a little thing in the middle of this table that he brings with a few armchairs about it. Pulls out a small cup.
Have a look at this.
Pours hot water.
Mhm.
Now then, plain and simple. From what I have understood from the dove, what has happened in Crystal Horde is only temporary,
Mm.
but it is still quite a uniquely beneficial thing that we have. It was caused, from what we can tell, a great source of magic being condensed in one area and just
Hmm.
opening ground magic to that area.
What do you think could have caused that?
With the way magic is right now, of my own personal opinion, a great number of things, but I would think you've heard of how magic can charge itself in certain ways, correct?
I I've seen it affect my companions in strange ways. Yes.
It is possible that something was charged strong enough to have done this.
Huh.
That's my own personal theory. The dove does not seem to wish to confirm any of this.
Okay.
Other than that, all I can say is it is a great strategic advantage, and quite luckily it happened in our old magical capital.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you wish to ask? Or did you just come for that little bit of information and some tea?
You know, we're planning on seeing the Emperor, right?
Correct.
Is there anything that we should know going into that meeting? Mannerisms,
No one
quirks,
of your party is of noble birth, so that is a great benefit.
and if for
Of
whatever reason they were.
personality, the Emperor's name. Oh, give me a second. Let me make sure I just get this right. The Emperor's name is Advar Low. It is a name that he has given himself to symbolize that he is of low born and sees that no one should be above that.
Hmm. I You wouldn't happen to know his name before he gave himself that, would you?
It is unimportant.
History is very important. We learn from the past.
And the victors write the history books. And he is the victor.
Fair enough.
Other than that, don't be too snooty around him. Try to don't try to have too big of a head about yourself, and you should be fine. He is far more grounded than any of the rulers that I have ever met, which is why I tend to like to follow him.
Has he discussed with you about becoming part of the Spirit of Arcana at all? Do you know which way he leans?
He has discussed it. I do not know particularly which way he leans. I do believe he will do what is best for the nation.
As a good ruler should.
The nation first, and then the world.
Well, the last question is of a personal nature. I know at least one of the other dubs can use chemomancy similar to what I can do. Would you be able to contact one of them for me?
In what regard?
My abilities have been acting up lately, and I just want some advice.
I can contact Hozu. She's the one I'm most familiar with. There are a few others.
That would be fantastic.
There's Drago, but he is a bit. I believe you met him.
I'd have to go through my notes to look for that,
Drago
man.
the vampire.
Ah. I mean, Hosu's already helped me once in the past. If I think that would be best.
Very well. I'll see to it. If you like, she should be able to be here within 10 minutes.
Uh, um. Oh, right, doors.
You gotta love that about the dove. Is just like, yeah, they're on the other side of the planet. It'll take them like 10 minutes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Do you mind if I wait here, or should you tell her to go to where we're staying? I don't know how this works.
You're free to stay here. She has already been informed.
Informed?
Yes.
Huh. And I sip
He
on my
just
tea and wait.
as he goes back to his book.
What's the title of the book he's reading?
He is reading The Art of War.
Am I familiar with this title?
I would say actually probably fuck yeah, considering your backstory, fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
Good book you got there.
Who's it written by?
Some Goliath named Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu. I like your book.
There's a few more on the bookshelf if you like. I don't get to actually enjoy myself very often.
I'll peruse the shelves while we wait for Hozu.
You look and they are all on military strategy.
Go figure.
Yes. You just go, you pick one random book, and again, it feels crisper than a new book.
Hmm.
Everything in this house is just immaculately ordered.
Okay.
He irons his books.
He irons his books. He spray starches them.
Yes.
So you both sit there, read, and about 7 minutes will pass, and then all of a sudden the wall just pushes open, as you'll see a little owlet Eric Croker enter. She just looks at you, looks at Wolfgang, and just, I have never seen you out of your armor.
Oh God.
He just sits down, sips some tea. I'm reading. Would you mind leaving me alone? but, 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 but,
Hi,
fine.
you.
Yes, you wanted to speak with me?
Yeah, actually, you remember that potion you gave me long time ago?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So, a companion of mine left my party recently.
Oh, Robin, if I remember. Yes,
Right. Do you
I
know where
heard
he's
about
at?
that. Kinda?
Huh.
For some reason, he's kind of clouded even to us.
Interesting. I appreciate that bit of information. But so he was actually carrying my potion, well, your potion really, when he left, and we don't know why he left. He died, we revived him. My party said he acted funny, left.
Hmm.
But I'm not here necessarily to ask you specifically about the potion. So I did tell you a little bit about what happens for my abilities to kind of go out of the whack last time,
Yes.
and it's gotten worse.
It tends to happen with your people.
Waffle.
What?
Waffle just yeeted some garbage behind him.
Oh.
She just kind of. It tends to happen with your people. I don't understand why they feel like they must curse themselves. It's
Power at a
not.
price.
I mean, it's not wrong, but you can practice humanity without the curse.
Dallas kind of gives the blankest of stares. You know what? It'd be great if I knew how to do that, but I don't.
So why did you ask me?
Well, hemomancy is very rare. You're one of the only other practitioners that I know of outside of my own people. Do you know how to fix me?
Fix in what sense?
I would like to not attack my friends every other time I transform, for starters.
A stronger willpower? Unfortunately, that's literally the curse of that one. If you were to remove the curse, you would remove what that is.
Hmm.
I could teach you hemomancy without the curse, but it wouldn't be the same.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't You wouldn't be able to access the abilities of the curse without the curse, of course.
You mean I wouldn't be able to transform?
Yes. You wouldn't be of that order. You would have to be of a different order. I know I can teach you of my order.
Which is.
The order of the mutant.
Why does that sound worse?
If I read up right, the person you met Maison with was a member of my order who overdosed on their things and blew themselves up.
Right. You're not making your order sound any better than mine.
That's only if you go crazy and just drink more than you should.
I've made my own curse worse on several occasions to become stronger. Do you really think I would want to take that chance again?
That is a fair point, but you know the way of the art. We all tend to hurt ourselves to make ourselves
Yeah.
stronger. Chemomancy isn't for those of weak will.
Got that right.
I mean, there is Drago's chemomancy, but I doubt he would teach it to anyone. It's a bit of a stuck-up prick there.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't think we would mesh well together. All right.
Perhaps not.
You wouldn't happen to be able to teach me how to make that uh, concoction that you gave me before, would you?
Unfortunately, one of the ingredients is my very own blood, so
Oh,
I won't be able to do that one.
Could I make some with mine?
Curse blood to remove a curse.
Fair point.
Is multiplying negatives for a positive.
I could
Yes. Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming here so
If you'd
quickly.
like, I could provide you with. I can have one ready right now, and I can make another one within the week.
I mean, I would take one now. I don't want to. I wouldn't want to impose anymore.
No problem. I don't really use them that often. I don't know if you drink it, but they are quite disgusting.
Nope. I didn't. I did not partake. Hence why I said my companion ran off with it.
She'll toss you a black vial.
I thank you greatly.
Be sure not to feed that to anyone of the magical nature unless you want to ruin their next week.
How so?
It expels most magic from the body in the sense of you may remove the ability of them to cast magic with that.
Oh, noted. Yeah, just in case my companions were to drink the thing that would stop me from attacking them. Uh, but I appreciate the warning. And I really wish you could have helped me more, but
I'm sorry, but that's
sorry.
how how magic works.
If by any chance you come across Drago and you want to ask him for me,
You can ask him yourself. He can be here within 5 minutes.
I'm
And Wolfgang will just stop inviting people to my home.
Is that a no?
He said that to Hozu, and she just looks at him. I can't take you seriously without your armor.
But Dad, it'll really help me.
Besides,
Nah.
almost as much as a stuck up as you. You'll be fine with them here. Doesn't say anything, just keeps reading the book.
I'll pass on that. Maybe another time.
Very well. Oh, you are practicing with the doors. Yes.
I have been, yes. It's very exhausting.
Oh, yes, at first. Wolfgang, you did give him the training implement, right? I know you have a few spare ones, and that he shoots her the I want to murder you glance.
I just have a look of confusion.
Oh, yes, little Wolfgang here has trouble with it all the time, so he still takes the training implements. As you just hear the grinding of teeth. I did tell you he does. He told you himself. He keeps one in his hand.
He did give me something to help, yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good. One of his many spares, I assume. As you see a vein in his head just pop out, as he just, you just look hilarious. Like, okay, I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I see it. I see. I may have. I see. I may have pushed a vein or two.
All right.
She just walks to the wall, places her hand on the wall, but before she does, she throws a little thing on the ground as a flash of light. I'm saving that.
What?
She just left. The wall closes and just. Your next assignment is to kill her.
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight check.
Oh God. Oh, I think that's a 10. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's a 10.
You can't tell if he's serious or not at that.
I will nervously laugh. Good one. Right? Right?
You still hear the grinding of teeth. As I swear she gets on my nerves sometimes.
Is she your least favorite companion?
Not by a long shot. That would have to be Pike.
We've met Pike, right?
Yeah, fuck Pike.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Pike is amazing.
Fuck Pike. On two characters.
I love Pike. But Pike the human isn't that bad. It's Pike the bird that's fucking awful.
I don't care.
Who's Pike?
They both suck.
The bird that screams.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Robin's first time dealing with the doves, literally, he was like, maybe this person will be normal. He goes, hey, and just the bird starts screaming, and he goes, nope, I'm done with this place. And then they proceed to follow him around.
Well, business concluded. Xylus will say his goodbyes to Wolfgang and head back to the party. Unless there was anything else.
I'll give you a nod. I'll see you then. As Did you meet up with the rest of the party? I fucking love Wolfgang at home. Him and Hozu have amazing dynamics.
Cool. I will inform the party on what I learned about Emperor Edvar Lowe.
As
Right. Then you're going to be walking into like a meeting of Ezekiel, like, okay, here's what we're saying, and then like everybody kind of talking about what like what we're going to say, who's going to say what, and how we want to appear. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And then he's going to like start crossing stuff out on like a
cross out his entire section.
yeah. It's like, okay, we're going to have to change a few things. All right, so we're going to have to get rid of the 20 white horses and the carriage bringing us in. Fuck. Oh god, I wonder if it's too late to cancel those.
Just, I need the big marker for this. Pulls out paint bucket.
Mm-hmm.
None of you would happen to know what the Emperor went by before he dubbed himself this, would he? Mr. Infobricker?
Would I?
Completely unknown. You aren't from this place and just
Yeah, I figured, but it was like, I don't know, maybe you'll give it to me.
Yeah.
Not exactly super familiar with the general, political
this is
structure
one-
of this area. I'm sort of from a different country, so.
This isn't one I gave to Robin, so I don't think I'm going to give it to some guy from across the world.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm not exactly from around here, so. Can't really tell you that one.
Oh. Just give me. Are you going to keep it generally same to what you discussed last time for the talk? Or are you guys going to change anything for?
Oh, we won't discuss the orcs.
Yeah. Yeah, basically I wanted to do Bardics for everybody, the enhanceability and also the mind link, just to make sure everybody does everything.
The white blink.
Yeah, but he would bring up like make sure that we brought up like how we've already helped them so far. Let's see here. We've already brought cantrips back. We're taking credit for that from the B team.
You guys help with 2/3 of that.
And it is going to like softly kind of bring up that they are still technically a new government, and that by doing this they will make allies of the country directly to their south, I think, are the Elfish Isles.
East.
Yeah,
Southeast.
No, east, southeast, yeah.
Or southeast, yes. Let's see here.
Not going to mention anything about the city of LKM.
Well, I mean that they're members of it. Then yeah, he's going to mention that they're members, as are the Elvish Isles, and that they would be the third. Let's see here. Magic coming back helps you. Like, you already know that from like a single 20-mile radius thing up to the north. Let's see here. And since we're the ones bringing magic back, they will get information first. And information is super helpful to governments as well as any potential militaristic actions directed more towards Wolfgang. And I think that was most of it. Oh, and the Umbral Arcana is already set to march towards the Elvish Isles, and it's only a matter of time before they probably come for them too. And not having magic is a huge disadvantage should combat happen, and if war does break out, the common people are the ones who suffer. They're the ones who fight on the front lines.
I'll also mention, because I don't remember if I've told you that part, having this whole area surrounding, what should we call it? What's the country names? Freaking, is it Stalingrad? That has more vast? Yes. Having the allied areas surrounding Stalingrad is good because they're not going to attack the west. They have a peace treaty going to the west. So it'd be better to have a whole rounded off and a
They don't
defensive
have
layer.
a peace treaty. They have a non-aggression.
Non-aggression. Sorry.
Yeah, that is
Not-
completely different.
Yeah, sorry. I'm wording. I'm
What is the difference?
Peace
What
treaty
is the
is like,
difference?
hey, we're straight up allies. A non-aggression is a mutual agreement not to do something,
Yeah.
but does not
Okay.
mean that you are
Right.
allies. It just means, hey, we won't
It's
do
like a
this.
ceasefire, basically. A long-term
Yeah.
ceasefire.
It's a legitimate thing that it is a big fucking difference.
Yeah,
Oh
it
no,
is
I
a
know. I
super
just
difference. I
out
just
of
said
play.
the
I didn't
wrong
know the
words.
difference.
So having
treaties tend to
basically
wane.
the whole ring around them is great, considering right now they're not really going to go west. So I'll bring that up as information I know.
Okay. So, time passes as I like each of you. Actually, oh wait a second, I can introduce this a bit better.
Mortal Kombat.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh wait, wrong song.
While I was setting up Loki, I finally got the complete set of my OG Purple Borealis. I got the D8 because the D8 was missing.
God, you people are out of control with your dice. They're amazing, but you're out of control. Stop it.
This is the special one that they don't make anymore legally because I can't because it's used in currency.
Only cost an arm and a leg.
If you buy them as a whole set, yeah.
Secondhand prosthetics aren't that expensive.
I saw some going on Etsy for $100, and it was like 10 D10s.
That's
What
pretty
are you
cheap.
guys talking about?
OG Borealis dice.
The fuck are those?
So there's the Borealis Chessex dice. They have a really nice glitter. Well, the glitter they used to use, they cannot use it anymore because it is used in European currency, and they legally can't use that type of glitter. So these dice that are made with them are super valuable because they cannot ever be made again. It's not like
Does it
this
look like
it is different. It is. They are so much prettier than the newer version. The colors sparkle so much better, and
Gotcha.
it is. There is a insane difference between the two.
So,
I have a full.
as you guys make your way towards the inner district of this town, you head into the familiar building. You'll see the secretary as she gives you a nod, and as she points you not towards the war room, but towards the main entrance room that you have not stepped foot in yet. As you are being prepared, they run you down or not run you down, but they look at you up and down. First check you, make sure you have any weapons. Are you guys relinquishing all weapons?
Nope.
Yep.
Wait, are we?
Alex,
I will.
they will ask you to remove your armor as well.
It's like my weapon is a guitar, so.
That's what I was considering my weapon. That's why I said no. I guess.
Can I attempt to stash away my little itty bitty piece of my bow somewhere? I know you said that it could be used as a dagger, but it's not technically looks like a weapon.
Yeah, it's like a shiv of ice.
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand check, disadvantage.
Sure. 14, 12, plus 5 for 17 total.
I didn't roll that high. You are able to just like hide it inside, like inside of whatever crevice you think you can hide it in.
Crevice.
Okay.
Crevice.
Are
Mhm.
they?
So he shivers.
My
Due to the ice
robe
shirt.
or my armor is magical. I can make it look however I
They
wish.
do ask everyone to remove armor.
What if it
How are they
looks like
gonna-
clothes?
Yeah.
They'll be able to tell it's magic.
Is it illusion or does it actually change?
It's glamored. It's illusion.
So they'd be able to feel the studded leather.
Yeah, they are doing a pat down check, so they do feel the armor.
Oh man, I haven't
How are
had.
they gonna deal with me and my magic? That's all I'm gonna say.
Here, drink this.
They haven't done anything to you yet.
And Ezekiel's also going to dress down his clothes due to Silas's information. It's still going to be like a beautiful, but like a lot more
Reserve.
like a nicest person in a small town dressed.
Okay.
No, I can't dress down any more than what I am. I'm literally a mountainside farmer.
I take my armor off and it's just down to my travel clothes.
Okay. After that, they feel pretty confident with you, and okay, then you are free to enter. Yeah, they give you a bow and just leave you to it to enter.
Cool.
Their security's so lax.
Yep.
I'm assuming you guys just walk right in.
I'm following them.
Yep.
You guys walk right in, and the moment you walk right in, Ezekiel, you're butt ass naked.
Hmm.
Hey, I mean,
You know, you have a single string wrapped around your wherever you keep your string, the original string.
Thank God
I mean-
I wear clothes.
That's
You
not.
guys have entered an anti-magic field.
I mean, it's not the
Solve the
slowest time.
magic question.
Wait,
It's not
you
the fastest time I've lost my clothes, but okay.
Yeah, his clothes are magical.
It's transmutation magic too, so
Yeah.
it's literally just a string.
Not even like.
Yes.
No,
We've
he's
been over
completely
this.
No
commando.
skivvies.
Hmm.
Just a
Yeah.
string.
Why would I wear underwear underneath magical clothes that can shapeshift?
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
I get it.
Okay.
As
Uh.
you enter, you see a man with golden, like darkish blonde hair, bright blue eyes, a giant fucking beard down to his stomach. As he looks at you, giant, like not exactly a scar, but a scar like those. I forget what they're called, but like the indentation scars up the head.
Poxy marks? Pox marks?
No, not exactly. It looks like his head was literally caved in right here, and it's got like a concave.
Okay.
Hmm.
As he wears these more casual, like hunting esque, but not exactly like fancy hunting esque robes. As you'll see Wolfgang standing right beside him, fully clad in armor, just looking at all of you. As he enters, he lets out a little grin and a smirk as he just claps his hand. Can we get a spare set of clothes for that one there?
I think he'll do it with the robe.
Yeah, very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, did not know that there was a anti-magic
Let's be
field
honest.
here.
You would have not changed anything that you did.
I would have put on
As
underwear or something.
What's it called? Wears off, comes off.
What
Huh?
comes
What does-
off?
The thing that he did to give you guys advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, as well as Telok's mind link.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Well, at least everybody sells the Bardics except for me.
Mm.
So sucks that I can't.
Technically,
Bardic
it's still up. It's just
I
different.
felt I felt
Correct.
so bad. It's like you guys are doing all that shit. Like you're gonna walk into an anti-magic field.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we didn't know.
Yeah, it's the first one we've come across, especially in like chambers.
Didn't we get it? Oh no, that was a truth. That was a truth.
As you guys enter, he just looks. It takes about 10 seconds for them to actually come out with some robes for you, Ezekiel. And you see
Much
that they
obliged.
are very
Does that
like
happen often?
plain robes. The emperor will look at you. Not particularly that often. Now then, I hear that you are representing the Spirit of Arcana, joined by the city of El Kayem and the Elvish Isles. And you are wishing for me to join as well.
That is correct.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty? I'm sorry, what is the proper way to address you? I've never actually been in the presence of an emperor before. I've been in the presence
You
of
may call
queens
me
and
Lo.
councils. Hello. Very well. You may call me Ezekiel.
Hail, Ezekiel. And the rest of you, how may I address you all?
Telok.
I guess
Hello.
Alex.
Pleasure to meet you. Alex, I've not seen many of your kind. It is a great honor to have you here.
Yeah, we are pretty rare in this part.
Name is Rory O'Connor.
O'Connor. I've heard that name before. Where is it? You're an artist, are you not?
It's been a while, but I used to.
In Xylus Sindel, if I recall correctly.
I'll give a curt bow.
There's
Yes,
no need
wow.
for that. Now then, tell me why I should join. As you all run through the basics of it, everyone make a general charisma check. You can.
Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
yeah.
What order are you guys going in?
Can it not just be Ezekiel talking? Because
No, I want to make sure that everybody talks just like last time. Especially since this guy is all about, common people's.
like, I'm gonna be frank, up and honest. I'm not a good person. I don't communicate well, and yeah.
Are you saying that in character?
Hell yes.
I respect.
Right.
I respect that, but I do request that you do speak. I need to
Mm,
know everyone's opinion, especially since you are, from what I can recall, one of the earliest members of this organization.
Mm-hmm.
I've done my own little bit of research on you all.
goody.
Right, you said general charisma, not persuasion?
Persuasion.
What? Oh, okay. Hang on then.
That's a completely different number.
Same
what-
thing for me.
What order? What order are you guys doing it in? Because depending on that, may depend on who still has a bardic inspiration.
We should go with the lowest first.
I'll go
Ezekiel
first.
Ezekiel be the ringer at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silas will
So-
go first and explain, why
So
his.
Xylus and Telok first,
Yeah.
or like first and second.
Yeah.
I'll say those two get the inspiration. It would have worn off by the rest.
Cool.
And then I'll go whenever. Where would you guys have wanted me to be? Just after that, or
Hey,
No, it doesn't matter too much after that.
oh, it's just
more
for the bardic. Okay.
Yeah, for the bardics.
Bardic die for.
There's one more bardic because there's only 4 people that I can give it to, but I have 5 bardics, so a third person can get it.
Right, but what he's
Are
saying,
you going to interrupt someone in the middle of their talking?
he's saying that it's going to time out after the first 2.
So you would giving
Yeah.
it all to us, and then
I'm
it would
doing-
time.
Exactly. There's only 4 other people in the party other than me, so I'm giving out 4 of my 5,
So
and
you're
I still have
gonna
the
give
5th
a
one.
so you're going to give a prep talk to someone else that goes up?
Exactly. While someone else is talking, he's gonna prep the next one. All right, you've got this. Remember, here are your main talking points. You can do this.
Who are you prepping? You have me
Alex.
or Alex.
God.
Alex will need it.
Okay. Talk. Persuasion.
Wow.
Hey. Plus Bardic?
Yeah, plus Bardic.
Eh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
He'll look
Best
at you.
I've ever rolled.
That is a quite frank way of speaking about it, and I can definitely see the merits of such a thing.
Look,
Although I'm
honesty
not
is my best
fully
policy.
convinced.
Sure.
I am the third one to join this. I cannot. How do I know that I will receive information in the same order as the other two?
I mean, I'm quite frank, and honestly, it's just too much of a bother not to inform everybody.
Very well. And what are you asking for in return?
Cooperation, any assets that could be, delivered to this place, or, to handle this specific instance. Help. Look,
With the roll enough, he looks at you. Very well, have heard you speak. Next. This. Roll.
So I rolled a 9 on the Bardic die
Okay.
okay, what you
for,
roll?
for a total of 19.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey,
That's funny.
we're not too far from each other.
He looks at you. I can see your point, but why should I risk my people when it does seem that they are only after the elves? I'm assuming you would have went with like the Umbral Sun angle.
Silas.
Hmm.
I do not mean to be rude, but if the elves are gone, it does not really affect me. And in fact, it may make it easier for me to spread my empire. It's the more fertile land that is easier to get to.
Surrounded on all sides by a united front. Bad idea.
Yeah, who's to say they're not going to attack you after clearing out my people?
There's nothing to say that they will.
Are you willing to
They
take that
have,
chance?
from what I have seen and from what I have heard, they have treated humans quite well.
Still surrounded by a single nation rather than two divided ones.
Well, I think you're weighing too heavily on the Umbral Sun here. The Spirit of Arcana is not strictly for that purpose. There's other perks, namely getting back magic and such.
We were not that heavily of a magical nation beforehand, and I don't see us growing much. And we happen to have the town of Crystalhorn, would seem to give us a great magical advantage already.
Until it goes away.
True.
Hmm. But in the meantime, we have that advantage. If we bring back magic, we lose that advantage.
Magic that only works in one place is very little assets to you.
No, he's right. Once the Umbral Sun hears about the magic working in that place, they're definitely not going to want to take that for themselves.
I mean, they're definitely not want to storm the town and take it over, and they definitely
Yeah.
don't want, the assets and benefits of having the magic they've had this
Please do not
whole
try to
entire
use
time.
reverse psychology on me. But I do see a point.
A lot of people are going to want to take it, not control of, but they're going to want to use Crystal Horn, the area. I mean, instead of fighting for it, we can work together.
And what of your people? What will you do with them? I've heard of what is happening to your people. Dying at an extremely alarming So your people sit idly by in this alliance and not try to take our lands as a way to save themselves.
I don't speak for my people.
Then you do not speak very well. Next.
Alex.
Alex! Alex!
Which roll am I doing?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, and then you add a D10 to that.
Ah,
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck is up with all you fucking people?
I know.
Hell
Fuck you. This is better than we rolled
Watch,
for the
our
Elder
two
I know.
charisma characters are gonna.
I mean, I've
I
rolled.
already
I'm
rolled.
just.
Yeah, same here.
I've rolled. Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah,
Well,
just-
you like make a certain argument as he looks and just that is a very decent outside perspective. You have given me quite a lot to think about. Fuck you, Alex. I don't know what argument you would have really proposed.
I don't know.
I probably would have just talked about how I come from a different world and, you know, magic is needed. You never know when a bigger danger would come, and we need to fix this before it becomes too big a problem.
I want to go home safely.
I don't want to be eaten into a different fucking dimension.
Still need to try that on him one of these days.
Well, I was going to say his thing could be how we've already basically helped them with. We killed a prince of hell and an ancient dragon. So we got
With
fighting
his
chops.
bare hands.
Yeah, he punched out the ancient dragon. He knocked out an ancient dragon with a single punch.
Who would be after me though?
Rory.
That would be
That would
Rory.
be me. I rolled a natural 19 plus 5.
Fuck yeah.
And what argument would you have gone with?
I mean, myself, I am the source of a lot of the Emerald Sun information, as well as I'm also going to play into the fact of just because you are a magic capital doesn't mean you're going to have people that don't have magical abilities, and that directly affects them. As I will also really, get the point of my family died due to the Sundering, and my wife had no magical connections, nothing. Yet, this is still something that occurs. It's been happening around. It's a way of life that is completely interrupted.
Good angle, good angle.
He'll look, he'll pull on his beard a fair bit and just. And how can we guarantee that your fix to magic is a permanent one and not one that just lasts for a while, gets everyone into magic, and then once everyone is back into it, is when it falls off again and causes the start of the Sundering all over again?
Would you rather we sit here currently at a time where individuals are actively dying off, or would you try to have some sort of peace? Would you want to be known as the king who... Emperor. Sorry, that's me. That's my bad as talking. Alcohol.
Rory's got
as-
way too much
Yeah,
to be
as the
said.
emperor who helped bring back so many different ways of life and is shown as an amazing force. It's not always just about the initial effect. It's the way things last over a long period of time, especially with your name.
I do not wish to be remembered in any real sense. I wish for my empire to spread and for it to continue and to be prosperous. So that
And the best way to do that is to have magic.
The city that your friends spoke of earlier, Al Qayyam, it seems to be getting along pretty well without magic.
I've personally never been there, unfortunately. That's one of their tell to tell. I'm so of a
But
new addition.
as a way of thinking, we clearly do not need magic. Us of the human variety do not need magic in order to survive. In fact, if you had no magic to begin with, your wife and child would still be alive. Am I not incorrect? Or am I not correct?
There is, I'm sure he's the generally an insightful character. There is an eye twitch, like a severe eye twitch with Rory right there. I'd
So
rather
why
not.
So why not wish to get rid of magic altogether to prevent such a thing from happening ever again?
That's still happening. Currently now. Things are still occurring. If I
But
try to
at a
get.
much lesser rate. If it were to continue at this rate, yes, people may die, but as time goes on, it may be the death of magic and finally a free world from it.
Not to be rude, but you're throwing around a lot of hypothetical things on, frankly, unfortunately, things as you stated before, you're not too kind of magic. If you keep throwing around hypotheticals, you can say anything would happen. We're actually doing results, and that's what matters.
Next,
25, son.
mm,
I'm happy because I rolled highest.
I was gonna say, just one. Like
I
we're
know.
all like,
When you
what
roll
was
24, it's like, fuck yeah,
your
still the
lowest was
highest.
a
20,
19.
23, 23, then
24,
what,
25, and a
24. Yeah, I rolled 24. Yeah, 25. Literally two
Yep.
24s, two 23s, and a 25. I rolled a natural 19. I don't have persuasion.
What do you mean 223s? I thought I just rolled a 19.
Did he?
Plus 2.
Yeah.
23.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
no.
I was looking
10
at
plus
chat.
9. Yeah.
No, 19. Sorry. Damn, Zyla's gotta fucking bring down the average.
The
Hey, someone had to.
Ugh, rolling
average
underneath a
is like
20.
a 21, 22.
Or Ezekiel. Round this out.
Ezekiel, what aspects were you particularly focusing on?
Here. Hang on. Everything written down. I just have little notes. See, we already covered Umbral Arcana. Magic back helps you. Yeah,
I just
basically
see
going to.
Ezekiel looking through these notes as like the final minutes of fucking Rory's speech are coming through.
It's
Yeah,
index
go
card, but it has like the entire thing filled out with like tiny ass text. It was like
basically the fact they were getting information first, that they are technically a new government. I figured Ezekiel would be the best way to ease that unfortunate fact in there, and this will help them gain allies with fellow governments. That could last for quite a bit longer, leading to a stable nation, leading to less war, and therefore less people dying in those wars. And also, I think he'll also share the fact that his last name Avant, that he also chose his last name, as did the king, and that technically he was just born Ezekiel, and that he chose the last name Avanti. To kind of have like a little bit of camaraderie.
He looks at you. So you wish to imitate the nobles, then?
I don't wish to imitate the nobles. I merely wish to have a longer, more unique name that I could use in order to promote myself and my art. I grew up from nothing, and I learned from my merchant parents just how valuable uh, naming something is, how valuable marketing something is, and I figured it would help me in my pursuits as a bard. I mean, there are probably quite a number of people named Ezekiel, but how many Ezekiel Avantis have you ever met?
Only one.
And then he kind of nods. Exactly.
pulls on his beard, and thinks about all that you guys have said. As like about an hour and a half has passed, and you guys have been discussing your points. I'm not sure how much aid I would be able to provide, but of what nature would you be seeking it?
An exchange of information, as well as if we ever need anything in an investigation. If you can provide it, we ask that you do. Also, a free exchange of information regarding magic and what you know about its loss and potential gain with the other members of the Spirit of Arcana. Only information regarding the loss of magic. Any national secrets can stay that way, obviously.
I can agree to such a thing if my sources here state that the one amongst you, known as Zalicindel, is the son of, I know the elves do not have nobles, but the equivalent of a noble, a council member. Am I correct?
I kind of like look over towards Alice. First time I've ever heard that.
Yeah.
Zalis?
Hello.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Rye's dead!
He didn't think he was gonna get caught.
Here, let me be here. That is correct.
He actually has to agree to this.
I know. Damn it, Rye.
5 minutes bell, he comes back.
Yeah, 5-minute break.
Yeah, 5-minute break.
5 minute break while he comes back.
And
I'll
break.
probably be ending it soon after this thing, anyways.
Mhm.
Maybe get you guys to Crystal Horn, then
Ooh,
end it.
Why do we need to go to Crystal Horn? We've already confirmed.
There?
You're the ones that fucking want to go. I don't want to go.
We confirmed that magic works there. That's all we needed to confirm.
I fucking. I was the one who was like, we don't need to even fucking go.
I thought you wanted to confirm sending.
Hey, Mike, are you gonna play
What?
some Smite afterwards?
I don't give a shit.
Sending.
We couldn't send to that location, so it's honestly not really as worthwhile. And we already know that we can't send to that location, like from farther outside.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is this guy agreeing with us? Because
8.5.
Yeah. You guys don't need his help, but it's definitely helpful. He puts a good shield between the Umbral Sun and the elves.
I mean, even if it's not just that, just having more people on our side if we need shit
Yeah.
to happen.
Oh god, I needed a background image for the YouTube video I'm making. It's like the disgusting thing ever, and I love it.
oh, you're in this Discord room too? Okay.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Yeah, I've been here since the beginning.
Quiet lad.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw you on the
I had-
stream, but I didn't know you were in the Discord too.
Yeah, I had to
That's what I forgot to open.
because I don't trust Discord. Don't worry, I already did for you.
You did the poop for me?
Yeah, he came in with poop.
Thank you.
Damn it, that's my job.
That's my job. I'm Brown Eye Bandit. Better poop.
Better.
That's
This is a quality stream.
I
All
uploaded
the
the
poops are
like,
top tier.
2-minute pic
Custom emo is just poop.
in memes. picture I drew a YouTube video.
You were like super laggy, by the way.
I think
Yeah,
this is
you are.
editing a video.
Yeah, it's probably my processor shitting itself.
Yeah.
I could also
I love it. So, yeah, so he's like, so he's doing this.
don't question it. I drew it in 2 minutes.
I just realized both thumbs are facing the same way, so he's doing this.
I drew it in 2 minutes, man. The face was like over half of the time it took to
There's
draw
so
it.
much emotion.
There is.
It's disgust. Because I'm making a video of jokes and shit I have recorded from a large time span. So it's just disgust because it's stupid.
Ezekiel's little thing where it's like jokingly asking me if I should kill them. Knife?
Also, Chris.
He has a
Chris,
fucking
your
spork.
character.
What?
I love him.
What happened? I wasn't.
Love your
this-
character, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Oh, who? Ezekiel Avanti?
Yeah.
That Ezekiel
Yeah.
Avante?
Oh,
Yeah, you haven't even met him fully yet,
Mm.
though.
No. This is the first session I've sat in on.
Yeah, he's on quite a few
I
lists.
think.
Just saying.
Most of this
How old is
campaign's
Ah,
fucking your players said what's are from him.
Mhm.
yeah.
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 Taken completely out of context.
Far too many are in.
Even in context, it's not that good.
Sometimes context makes it
Oh,
worse.
great. How old is your daughter? 10. Perfect.
awesome!
Again, taken out of context.
You know, context doesn't
I
always make
had
it
context.
better.
It was bad.
Here's these toys I carry around specifically for when I meet children.
This is a children.
Exactly, it's a nice thing, especially kids who like don't have a lot in like small towns.
This is like that line from The
That's
Office. It's like I know a bunch of 12-year-olds that can kick your ass. You know a bunch of 12-year-olds.
It's like, my AOL name is KidLover29 because I want him to know that I'm serious about having kids.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ezekiel.
Alright, let my processor calm down. Done editing for today.
Oh my god.
I still love the fact that technically you're engaged.
Okay, so I don't think I was.
He hasn't hit on anyone since then, actually. He
We
hasn't
haven't
hit on
had time.
anyone
We
since
haven't
then.
really been anywhere. We got teleported to the frozen freaking tundra immediately afterwards. And then we lost Robin and got attacked by a dragon. There's been no time.
Hey, there was a dragon.
Nah, you're just being faithful.
No, that dragon tried to kill me instantly. There was no time for seduction.
There's always time for seduction.
Ooh, I'm into this.
I spent my first action casting tongues, and then she immediately killed me
Oh,
before
you
my
want
second action.
tongues? Yeah. You're one of your sexiest spells, tongues.
Yeah.
I
So
still
many
love the
things were
fact
said
that
this today. Mm.
Oh my god, I love it. Ezekiel did not pick up any hints on what I was trying to do. It's like they're fucking.
I love the fact that's just his character, though. He has never picked up on any hints whatsoever.
I was like, they're trying.
in
He
or
goes,
out of
stop! I'm trying to
character.
walk over here.
That's like you just nudged him. It's like, what?
Like it's like just a.
I can point to so many times, like the time with Gloria, the fucking the kid at the art shop. He doesn't pick up on hints.
Yes, the world is there to cater to him. Anything that isn't immediately doing that is like alien to him.
It's like, dude, I told you to contact them. I'm like, do the thing. It's like, Ezekiel, what? Just do it.
It's like,
So I was-
fine, I'll do it if you're not going to.
It was like, oh, let me do a different language. Maybe he'll do like comprehend languages. That way, like he understands, but it won't be like everything he says is, and it's just like he can just like pick up on what I'm saying, and nope, he just straight up just like, let me make it so they can understand me easier.
Yeah.
Oh Ezekiel classic.
Rye, you back yet?
Right.
Right.
Might be Jackie.
Maybe.
Oh, did we all get the same idea to type in? Yep.
Yep.
And I love that scene in DuckTales. That was awesome. That was what like cinched it like being a good series for me.
I haven't seen the new DuckTales.
I haven't seen the new one yet either.
It is amazing. I loved it. I was planning on hating it, but I loved it. I love the Webby redesign. The nephews Huey, Dewey, and Louie actually have like individual personalities now.
Instead
It's
of
awesome.
just a conglomeration.
Exactly.
I still love fucking Wolfgang. Your next machine's a killer.
Yeah. The second that you said that, and I was like, I'm not sure. Do I believe him? That immediately brought that spork scene to mind. It's like I've got to post that.
For being the good guys, we sure do kill a lot.
Only kill bad
Good
guys.
I mean,
We're not
Killing good guys or
evil,
bad
but
guys?
we're not good.
we walk
Yeah, it's like
around
back in-
with little
We're
swastikas.
we're selfish and self-serving, but ultimately it's for us.
Yeah, I was thoroughly expecting someone at that bar to ask us, "Wait, are all of you people friends or not?"
No.
Like betting against Alex and everything else. And just shouting out Birdman.
I'm gonna get you,
Don't ruin my
Birdman.
show. Don't ruin my show, Birdman.
I fucking love that because I didn't realize it till he showed up again. I'm like, wait, he said Birdman. The fucking bartender's in Eric Crocra.
Oh yeah, true. But I'm guessing that he was like locking eyes with Silas when he was doing it. But it wouldn't have made any sense because he doesn't have his bird form on.
Yeah, that was the whole thing that I was saying with fucking Rory. They're like, did he just say he's gonna get me? I mean, we could assume that he agrees, but like retcon it later on. But
It's
just a really crappy place to leave it.
yeah,
It's 3.5. We could technically stop it here and then come back and.
It's weird, like mid conversation though. It's
yeah. I would at least want to end the conversation.
which would at least put in the chat like, "Hey, BRB, there's something." Ugh,
That way we know if he's gonna be back in the this time
exactly.
tonight.
What's that noise?
What?
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Me, Jane. You, Tarzan.
I no see.
Don't worry about it.
That scene is one of the only scenes I know from that movie.
What movie?
Tarzan.
Because we literally have that conversation like every day. Literally.
I haven't seen Tarzan since I was like 12, 14. Either way, it's been like 10 plus years. I'm just trying to remember last time I seen Tarzan. I love the fact that you revealed your thing, Ezekiel. That was so cool.
Yeah.
And you just, I'm Ezekiel.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think the only one who really got a beginning to that was Robin looking at your papers.
Yep. I think he's the only one who actually know about it.
That you didn't have a last name on your Bardic papers.
Yep.
Just It was weird, and it just wasn't something I was gonna bring up right then because everyone has their shit, and because that's Robin. But yeah, which I think is a really fun dynamic. Just even more of like similarities and differences. He was a normal person trying to act almost noblish by giving himself the fancy last name, while Robin literally took off his name and didn't want anything to do with his nobility. I think that's just a really fun little.
And like completely unplanned too,
Oh yeah,
which
dude,
makes it better.
Yeah. Because I didn't know jack shit about you guys. Like when I made Robin, I just kind of made a character. I actually based his backstory off a music video.
You like Robin and Ezekiel were made like weeks apart from each other too. Like really close to each other.
Yep.
Rye, you back yet?
No.
Bringing back the pistol.
I'm tempted to call him.
Ooh, what is that?
What is what?
Oh, I saw an ad on Reddit, and I was like, "Ooh, what is that?"
Don't visit ad sites. That just only encourages them to keep looking at our data and sending you ad sites so that we'll go to things.
I'm gonna.
Even if it's something you want, even if it's like you have cancer and they advertise this is the cure for cancer, ignore it. Accept death.
Okay.
The real cure for cancer is money.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, isn't that what what's his name? Steve Jobs died of? If money was the cure, he would be alive right now.
No, he died of idiocy.
He refused to cure it. He wanted to do it the whole vegan way. They're like, hey, if we do this medication, you'd leave it. He's like, nah, I'm good. Vegetable soup. No. He was a fruitarian.
Vegetarian
No,
or
fruit. He
vegan.
only ate fruit.
Yeah. It was something weird like that.
Yeah, he believed in a fruit-based diet.
So Loki,
Hmm.
case of CR has put out content policy stuff for like how to use their IP and stuff like that.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
In what regard?
They are a company. I mean, they're still an IP with their like their logo and stuff like that. But like basically how you can use their material, because before it was kind of free reign how you can use it. I mean, you can pretty much make anything and have its logo and sell it, and nothing was going through. But now they have a bit more strict guidelines, but they try to be loose with it, and you can see that. But there's certain things that you can see. It's like okay. And basically creating monetary gain from using their IPs. Now there's some different, because I just read through it all. Basically, for commercial use, like if it's like ad revenue, it's fine as long as it falls under things like transformative work, like animatics, compilation videos, remix edits, music videos, and stuff like that. And then it also limits how long the content can be. If it's originally 2 hours or more in length, like their main episodes, it allows passive monetization of under 10 minutes of content per usage per episode. And then they can claim monetization or execute an automatic takedown for over 10 minutes long of the content usage per episode. And then like if it's like 1 to 2 hours length, like between the sheets or telephone store stuff, it's like 5 minutes of content. And then the same thing. If it's something under 60 minutes, like their hamburger helper, all work no play, they can just do an automatic takedown or anything for any like clips and stuff like that you do.
Is it like direct rips
Is
that
that-
they're counting, or?
So
It's using like clips and stuff like that. I mean, and that's for that transformative content.
Does that include audio clips?
It's just like it's if you're using a transformative way and like you post it and trying to get like ad revenue, that's fine as long as it follows their guidelines with it. Now, if you're just trying to, if you're using audio clips and stuff like that for, private uses, whatever. What are you trying to do with the voice clips? I mean, it just falls into
I'm
what do you?
saying like animatics.
Yeah, you can do animatics. That's one of the first one they listed was animatics.
So
The full list is animatics, compilation videos, remix edits, edit commentary, music/music videos, cosplay content, art/draw-alongs, GIFs/memes, and React videos. That's what they
say
consider
someone
What
trends.
did
slash
a
means?
so if someone did a cosplay video, they
I
couldn't.
noticed.
It couldn't be longer than 10 minutes.
That's if they are using. So that's transformative content. It falls under if you're using clips and stuff like that. Then it would fall into the times and everything. As far as I'm reading it.
So does that mean your cosplay video? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Basically, that's my question. Does cosplay fall under that?
Are you so there is where is it called there's cosplay content which falls under, but and that's for, but that's it for long form critical role content. It is, and that's for the passive thing. So if you're trying to take video, like videos, your cosplay thing, whatever, and upload it or whatever, for monetary gain for ad revenue, if it uses their IP, then technically I think that would fall under the long form content because that'd be their main, what it's from.
Mm-hmm.
So then it would fall under the under 10 minutes. Now, and that's for, you're fine. You can upload longer, and if they think that, hey, it's going out of bounds, they can claim monetization or execute. You can. It's not like if you upload like 10.5 minute clip, you're banned. Boosh. It's just they have rights to.
Well,
But are they? Sorry, but are they saying like 10-minute long for the video, or 10 minutes of their specific content in your video?
Their specific
Like if you,
content.
Well, the thing for like cosplay is like technically it's like almost all
The
there.
CR allows your passive monetization of under 10 minutes of content usage per episode. It is theirs.
okay, but is it saying like, how do I phrase this? Like let's say that my video is 20 minutes long of me making a Molly Mock mask. Would that go past it, or is that?
That's not using their content. They're talking about
Technically,
their
it is.
content.
That's what I'm.
their trademark. Yeah,
It's
Well, that's what I'm
also
kind of trying to figure it out.
so it is
or is it actual
using
clips?
now their IP. It's I'm not a lawyer, and I've taken a quick skim through all this. To be
That's
fair,
what I was asking in case you did know, just because I'm curious. Because it's like,
I
are you
almost
saying
went
no
to law,
longer
but
than a
I
10-minute clip of the show, or no longer than 10 minutes of anything
It
that
says
could fall under their IP?
passive.
Because then the Molly Mock mask wouldn't work.
Okay. We permit fans to promote their projects on website streams or videos and passively generate revenue through the appropriate advertisements, including pre-roll ads, ad breaks, and sponsor ad overlays. No inappropriate direct ads or sponsorships. We alone decide what qualifies as inappropriate, but if you won't see it on Critical Role, it is probably not appropriate. We permit individual fans to solicit personal donations or offer subscription-based content while live streaming, so long as non-subscribers can still watch the live stream currently. In other words, you may have your project behind a paywall so long as the project is legitimately also available for free in some other way. Your use of CR content must be transformative in nature. You cannot simply re-upload our content. Examples of potential transformative works include, I read those off, and then it goes into the long form.
Sense.
Yes.
Well, the whole transformative verbiage makes a lot more sense now. How it's like not exactly our clips, but it's
you cannot simply re-upload our content. So you can't just take like a 15-minute clip of the show and just upload that.
Yeah.
While there is like people that do like this one person that does like all these crazy edits and it shortens down the thing so it's much easier it's the highlights essentially and it's super edited. Like they have like zoom ins, all this sort of stuff, and that would be considered, and that's also covered under the compilation video section.
Ryan, you back yet?
Nope.
Nope.
I think we're gonna have to call it.
Yeah, I even text him.
Oh.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Okay, so are we calling it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there then.
Oh, one thing before you end the stream, Alex,
Mhm.
I just want to say it because this is fucking with my OCD. The icons for Discord are just a little bit
Yes, they
over.
are.
Yep.
On the left-hand side over the website, right?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. It's because I accidentally selected long form instead of short form today.
Oh,
I know.
we can do
I
crafting
I
rolls.
There we go.
basically. Oh.
There we go. That looks so much better.
So normally
What
I
were
do
you
small
saying?
icons, and small icons fit perfectly. But today I accidentally went large icons, which they went a little bit wide.
What were you saying, Micro?
I basically never watch Twitch, so if I put TWI and hit enter in my browser, it just brings up Alex's stream.
I still
What?
What?
Natural 20.
What are you even
Oh,
crafting?
right.
To my fucking. I'm still working on my damn blood vial.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vial upgrade. It's a while away.
It's a
Okay,
nutri-
so
Good fucking item though.
equals 20 plus 10. And what's your proficiency?
Arcana a +6, and then with the bardic, I rolled an 8.
How many rolls do I have?
Do.
I may save them.
You will be at 3 or 2, depending on if you changed it yet or not.
I've not changed
Fuck.
it today.
Yes. So
You'll be at 3.
what's
I'll hold
that's
it.
funny.
I'll hold it.
I'm not even like I didn't even use the dice that I my fancy Borealis dice. I used this other set I have. That's like I've been using for Rory. It's like white, red, and black with gold print. And these have been my lucky dice. Enough that I might need to at some point make sure that D20s aren't unbalanced. It's like one of those like it might be a superstitious thing of like maybe it is, but I've literally like there was one time and other people like use it. They'll take them and roll it, and they just roll like shit. Yeah, I literally will pick it up and I go, all right, let me roll disadvantage. Boom, natural 20, natural 20.
Did you use those for your death saving throws when you fell off the dragon?
No, we rolled those virtually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I looked up like the actual math as to how unbalanced can a die be without it being like intentionally broken, and it's like it doesn't make that big of a difference. It's like a 1 to 3% difference, even like the intentionally screwed up dice. Like
Well,
anything that
think
you
of
could.
it this way: a 1 to 3% difference is actually a fair bit because 1 to 3 that makes it from a 5 to a 6% to an 8%. And 8% is nearly doubling your odds of hitting it.
Ezekiel, you are at 4 crafting points for some reason.
And if it's
Okay.
on a
Yeah, I need a project.
and if it's a D20, that percent chance that it's taking from is from the opposite side, which the way dice are made, the opposite of the 20 is a 1. So you are literally taking that odds from the lower end and putting it toward the higher end.
You should work on a new song.
I've only run into one person ever cheating. When I was in Adventures League one time, this person came in and was rolling 20s like crazy. It was a long combat. I was like, dude, that is ridiculous. Let me see that die. Like, I want to try it out. And they were like really defensive about it for a sec. And I was like, I'm sorry. I just, he was like, okay. And like, I was like, all right. So I'm like, I rolled it and I rolled not to 20. And I was like, looking at it. And then I would just roll a couple times. And I was like, it kept leading towards a 20. Then I'm like looking and go, there's not a 1 on here.
What?
Oh my god!
What?
There was 2 20s on the die, and it was weighted.
I had some dude fucking
What?
I when I was playing Warhammer, a dude had weighted dice, but they weren't weighted to 6s, they were weighted to 5s. That way it was less suspicious.
Yeah, this person had 2 fucking 20s on their die, and it was a handmade set. It was like, it was one from a mold. It wasn't like just a Chess X one. It was like, they were cool looking dice, but they were like, it was just like a stark black, and I was like, you can feel weight to them. Like, I knew dice.
I might actually have made remove curse. Math, please.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I still stand that fucking Warhammer will be the best game to do weighted dice on. If you roll so many, you don't have to weight them all. Just like weight like fucking 5 or 10 of them,
Yes!
and don't weight them to 6. Weight them to like a 4 or 5 because that's usually high enough to get through. And just
How much did you roll to your project?
She is 6
Because
over.
I am 6
Oh, awesome.
over. I have remove curse. And I'm just gonna spend the time and the money to do and put it in my thingy. And
Just
so
slap
many things.
Silas when he's sleeping.
with
Just wakes up
first,
no longer a bird.
She just started vomiting black balls.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, that's weird, man. You just randomly got better, so it's awesome.
No, it's not gonna be red. I'm sure it's going to be an adventure.
Next time we go into
243
a
out
fight,
of
he just actually stands. He's like, "Where's my power? What's going on?"
yeah, he's
That
gonna
is
cut himself in. Ah!
I'm so close to being done with this fucking vial, man. It was a point of 300, so like I only have a +6 to my mind.
Did you remember your bardics?
I did. I rolled an 8.
Alright, Zealous. Not here, so I will give a point.
Yeah, I don't know what to do anyway.
You
You
fucking
asshole!
God.
You piece of shit. We were about to end the session for like the last hour waiting for you.
I said I had to go do something.
No, you didn't.
No.
No, I didn't even hear anything. I've been here the whole time.
We have a Twitch stream that we can bring it out to prove it.
Eh.
Oddly enough, the
Well, I
sound's missing.
apologize.
I was like, you could have at least like put it in the chat, like be like BRB or something. You're just
No,
like,
I absolutely thought I said had my mic open when I said I'd be right back.
mm-mm.
Nope.
That is my apologies.
So the king has a dagger at your throat currently. No, I'm just kidding.
Wolfgang
Helak is dead.
Has a knife to your
Alex is missing an arm.
I'm
I
ready for
stab
my
him.
third character.
Ollie somehow joined the
I didn't like
campaign and
Rory
also
anyway.
killed God.
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Michael, did we tell you we almost accidentally killed fucking Waffle's character 1 week after it was introduced?
Yeah.
Jeez.
He had
Waffle
2
has-
death saves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I almost took
jumped
enough initial fall damage to outright kill me.
He jumped on the back of a dragon. It's not even something that I can say,
the
like,
fuck?
I tried to kill him. He literally jumped on the top of a dragon that was flying away.
I would have been fine if the dragon didn't go 1 turn before me, but it shook me off, and it rolled like a 20 something. I have a negative strength modifier.
Ow.
I couldn't hit it even if I wanted to, and then I fell 300 feet, slammed into the ground, and almost died. I was within 7 points of dying
Is
instantly.
max fall damage 500 feet?
Oh, we don't do max
200.
fall damage.
I don't either.
It's
I just
200.
it's bullshit.
I actually do max, or I don't do. I do
The max they use is
certain
bullshit.
things. I use 200, and then I have a soft point when I start adding more.
There's
dice
like soft
again.
caps and everything. Okay, so do we want to continue on where we were just to finish off this interaction?
Yeah, it'll probably be easier to just pick up. So it's easier to pick
Right.
up next
Are you
session.
here?
Are you here, Roy? Because this is important that you're here.
Gosh fucking damn it.
Right?
Just kidding.
Okay.
That's it. Someone kick him, ban him from the server for like 2 days.
So apparently this is a big decision for you.
It's a decent decision. So he said he will back up. He will back on one condition. He has been informed. I've been informed that you are a son of not exactly a noble, as the elves do not have nobles, but someone of a council member of sorts, the equivalent of a noble, if I am correct.
My father does have some influence, yes.
My condition is that you make a meeting for me and your court of the higher stature in order to negotiate what will happen. I do fear that your people will invade once information comes to the front of what have happened at Crystal Horn. And I wish to get this done in a more diplomatic manner first.
I could definitely arrange for you to meet with my father and the council. Yeah.
Not his council. I believe you know which council I'm speaking of. Thus,
That would be impossible.
then I cannot secure this.
Not because I don't think that I could get you to talk with them. The sundering has affected them more than the rest of us. They cannot speak with you. Not that they will not.
He'll look at you, eyes you up and down. Persuasion check.
Sure.
Fuck about a verdicts.
Hey, that is a natural 19.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
Our rolls
one.
tonight.
We started out so low on initiative.
I know. Even my magic rolls for like the thing that I was doing, it's like, holy shit, we were amazing tonight.
Hey, my first roll was a 9, so I'll take that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We started out as dog shit, but then we got better.
He looks at you. If you can confirm at least trying, I can see what I can do if I can speak with your leaders in charge at the moment, and I will try to do that. And I will join on contingency of that. If I cannot meet with your leaders within 2-3 months, then I will have to withdraw from this agreement.
Our people are neighbors, and I think this is mutually beneficial. I think they'll agree.
If you're not, very well. In the meantime, the Valari Empire shall be the third member of your Spirit of Arcana.
Jazz hands.
Jack steps out of the room.
Thank you. No.
I just personally, in my head canon, I just imagine we're having this conversation, and Ezekiel is just in one of those royal red robes.
Isn't he naked?
Ezekiel looks more noble than the Emperor does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just this really
And he-
fluffy.
And
with,
he
like,
dressed
thing.
down.
Oh, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you all look more noble than the Emperor does. He's literally wearing like hunting clothes, just
Yeah.
nicer hunting clothes.
Does he does he look familiar or similar to anybody we've ever met before?
Does he look like a fucking fall wind? Always a question we should ask about everybody.
Is he a gnome? No.
All winds
No, no,
are
no, no.
varied.
Yeah, just does he have like any resemblance to anybody we've met in the past?
If it's a history check, I'll fucking do a history check.
Trying to think.
I don't know if I'm proficient.
Yeah,
in
roll a history check.
Sure. Oof,
That's a natural one.
that is the natural one. Unless, of course, if he's a
No.
faith eating or undead.
He just has not exactly a forgettable face. Other than the scar, though, nothing stands out.
Gotcha. Fair enough. All right. Well,
Then I believe we are adjourned.
here.
I do hope you have fortune in your future. And may you remember the common people. For we are all born in the lowest position we will ever be. Gives you a nod and you just get the sense of air. It's time to leave.
Yeah, we'll go. After a final thank you and walk out.
The moment you leave, your clothes poof back on. Underneath the robes.
You should keep the robe.
I was going to say, can I keep the robes?
Very well, they're not exactly my style.
Souvenir.
Thank you.
I imagine he pops with his clothes and just like through the sleeves, it's like stuffed. Just like there's a robe in there, just like you see like hanging out like some of like underneath, some through the sleeves, some through the collar.
Transmutation, it literally can go over the robe.
Yeah, Ezekiel's going to beat to death the fact that he has robes gifted by a king, by an emperor. He's
Not
going
a
to bring
king,
some.
an emperor, which is even more than a king.
All right, so what do you all say? Splurge on a fantastic, amazing gourmet meal since we just got a third
I'm
Spirit of
surprised you
Arcana member?
guys didn't fucking ask for any like gold or items.
We
Are
did.
we allowed to?
Yeah, we asked for.
That was
money.
exactly what I asked for: financial aid and anything that you can do to help us with our mission.
I did not hear the financial part. I literally just heard aid.
Gold is for squares. We just want knowledge.
Yeah, honestly, we've got enough gold. We need magic items.
Well, I mean, magic is dead, so we need miracles.
Yeah, we'll find like an aid or something, and we'll say like, "Hey, just to make sure that we were very clear, we wanted money and magic items, or any other items that may help us, kill any of the dragons or princes of hell,
I would also like
on
to
our
spend
journey."
some time writing in my magic book with my new spell.
Okay. I still I love the interaction with Rory the most. I must say the that fucking just
Yeah. So after we're leaving, let this area and go. How many step with you? A little bit. I sort of need a moment. And I'm just gonna dimension doorway.
roll for magic.
Yeah.
Okay, if you need to talk with him, man, he's gone.
And found myself
there's the flash of light.
Yeah. Go like in a back alley somewhere. Wait, and there's a moment where I just kind of stand there quiet before I just like yell and I punch a fucking wall as hard as I can.
Oh yeah, because he's like into you and stuff.
He's what?
Wasn't he mean to you?
He just
Made some
said
comments
things that
about
yeah.
yeah.
About
Yeah.
Yeah, brought up
you?
his dead wife and child.
Yeah, I like I'm in that
To be
like
fair,
alone.
he brought it up first. He just used it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So I will just keep myself for a little bit before I eventually. It's not hard to track Ezekiel down. I will.
Like, do you do it to the point that your fist is bleeding and like
I do a solid fucking punch that I could easily have damaged my fucking hand.
roll a strength check? I'll say
This-
athletics if
Is
you
this
have
like
it.
wall resistance?
Athletics is make a difference.
Okay.
However, I told you these dice are hot. That is a 19, a -1, 18.
You cracked the wall. That's not the only thing that cracked.
I imagine, bloody fucking hand.
Bloody hand, and you're pretty sure your pinky is broken.
Yep. Yeah, spending time to myself for a moment before I track them down. So I'm
You
it's not hard.
guys, where are you guys going? To the Gilded Helm to get a nice meal or what?
Yeah, whatever the nicest restaurant is that we can get to.
The Gilded Helm is the nicest inn slash restaurant that you
Mhm.
guys know about. There are nicer, like full restaurants, but you don't exactly
Right.
know about them.
Yeah, we'll ask people. We're in the nice part of town around like wherever this is.
Okay. They point you off to a few restaurants. You find one that's rather nice. Music is playing. It's like a fancy classical music. When you guys go to the menu, it's a menu of literally made up words.
Neat.
They're French.
I cast comprehend languages.
It doesn't work.
Okay, this is bullshit,
Oh.
people.
Excuse me.
I
Yes.
want.
What does your menu say?
Oh, that is salsa satay. It's a grilled pork mixed with a cranberry sauce and a strawberry vinaigrette.
Okay, why don't you just call it that or write that down? This seems like adding a completely unnecessary step.
I fucking
You
love
could
French
have
restaurants, and you know they totally
descriptions.
do that.
You could have descriptions underneath whatever this is. This one.
Or maybe like a drawing. I know of a place in town that they actually do drawings. It's run by a horrid little girl who honestly
Sorry.
shouldn't be put in charge of a business, but
I'm sorry, but I am just a waiter.
Nonetheless, I'll have sure whatever this is.
Sure, right away.
Actually, what do
I
you recommend?
I would recommend they'll point to a random dish and just not describe it, but just keep saying words.
I'll have that. Yeah, sure.
I love fancy restaurants.
most expensive thing on the menu, most expensive wine, etc.
Biggest item on the menu, even if it's a patty platter. I'll eat family meals.
Very well. After about like 10, 15 minutes come by, they come by with several meals. Uh, Silas gets a small piece of ham, like that big, with just a
Yum.
little sauce. Uh, Tellock, you get like escargots, but just the shells.
Yeah. He's all for burning this place down.
No.
No, but we're
You
giving
know,
you a review in medieval Yelp.
you think it's just the shells, but it's like it has like 4 shells, and each shell has a little bit of soup in it. I actually know that's an actual fucking dish that I've seen at a place. It's literally like they give you 4 shells, and it's like the shells are filled with soup. You know I'm not wrong, Waffle.
Look, I work in restaurants that feed
He works
people.
in good restaurants, not.
Yeah.
I work at places that feed people.
Am I wrong though that those places don't like that those places exist?
Fucking all restaurants are. They just trying to make their menus sound as fucking fancy as possible when it's just a fucking burger.
Look, it's a $50 burger. What more do you want?
If you're buying a $50 burger, it better fucking give me an orgasm biting into it. It needs to be top tier meat. I don't give a shit what the toppings are. It's the meat that matters. Just because you put gold flake on a burger,
and a good bun. It does need a good bun.
it does. But
A
I'd
bad
rather.
bun can fuck up a burger.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I could have
Burger
some
first.
fucking Wagyu meat, but if it's on a fucking dollar store bun, I'll take that. I'd rather have that than a thin frozen fucking patty on a bomb ass pretzel roll. Like I'd
No,
rather.
no, yeah, it's definitely meat first, but then the bun is a not close
Next
second,
would
but
be
it's
cheese.
yeah, it's burger, bun, cheese.
Mm,
But yeah, you get your meals, and true to their word, Alex gets the biggest meal, which is like 6 little things like that big of just unidentifiable meat and fruit.
I'm just saying, burning the place down. Very viable option. Right, Alex?
I don't think it's worth the effort. Look at this.
Don't bring Alex into your pyromania. He's an innocent soul.
At this point, I'll say, Rory, you can come in, but you
I see that they're in a
stop
fancy
you get
fucking restaurant.
stopped at the door because you have a bloody hand. Like, sir, I'm sorry, but we can't allow you in your current condition.
I see the rest of them?
Yeah, I'll say they probably got seated near the front.
I'll just message over to Tellock.
Mhm.
I might up with you at the bar down the road. And if you look over, you just see me turning around and leaving.
I'm gonna get up, not touch my food. Right. So I'm gonna go down to the bar with Rory. Y'all are welcome to join, and I'm gonna get some real fucking food.
As they leave a check as you get up.
I'm sorry, did you just assume that we weren't going to get dessert? And Ezekiel's going to slide the check back to them, take his back.
Oh, of course, then.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar.
Ezekiel's going to slide their both Telex and his plate slowly over to himself.
This might constitute a full meal.
Exactly.
It might constitute at least a full snack.
Oh my god.
No, that's left to Xylus. I don't know, Xylus. This stuff doesn't look great. You sure you don't want to join them?
Do you want to pay the bill?
No, I'll hang out with you, Ezekiel.
Oh, good, because you have the party fund and I'm not paying for this.
Oh my god.
It's a breaded chicken specialty with lemon jasmine rice. It's chicken
Yeah.
nuggets.
Yeah, the second that you said, they make it sound as fancy as possible. It's like, popped in my head, this right here.
So the rest of you guys go to a bar and you're able to catch up with Rory as he starts to go. They'll come after you guys have eaten a little bit more and just, what would you like for dessert? They bring you another menu, fancy, and the names are even more ridiculous.
Same as before, most expensive thing. It's a theme.
Very well.
And he hands it back.
And for you?
Person's hoping for a bomb ass tip. They're like, oh yeah.
And for you? Looks at you, Xylus.
Something fresh?
All of our food is completely fresh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We use the freshest ingredients that we can get.
Says every restaurant ever. You just get your shit from Piazza.
Mhm.
How about something with fruit.
Sure thing.
Something with what?
Fruit.
Fruit.
You can't
Fruit?
fuck that up, right, Ezekiel?
What's fruit? Oh, fruit with an F. Okay. So I thought you were saying it with a V, and it's like, what's a fruit?
Fruit. Fruit is the sweet. No, fruit.
Okay,
So-
yes, no, I understand now.
About 5-10 minutes will pass as Ezekiel, you get brought a single piece of chocolate dipped in gold.
Okay, it looks like they went a little heavy with the gold, honestly. But I'll down it. Get
It's
one
like,
bite.
it's a normal like chocolate mint, like diner mint.
That is, you get a slice of mango with just like sauce on it.
Cool. Now, where's the rest of the food?
That's it.
How many calories are in this?
What's our calories?
Where's the rest of the mango?
Oh, it was disposed of. It wasn't that was the best part.
Does the king know what you do here? Or the emperor know what you do here?
It looked at you. Well, I'll come back with your check. Or will there be anything else?
No, I think that's fine.
You know Malachi isn't a server because he's not doing the awkward laugh. You're joking, right?
I'm about to get all Karen up in this bitch.
No, it's like one of those things where like people say something and you're not sure if they're kidding or not.
Right,
You're like,
yep.
oh.
So when they walk away, I would like to druidcraft my plate and make it stink like a skunk.
I love you. I hate you, but I love you right now.
And then when they come back, I'll be like, ugh, I went to go eat this and it just smell it.
As they come back with a check. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Smell this.
Smells it. It smells like the it smells like the soup of the day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go prepare you another one.
Server's preparing it?
No, I'll go get you another one.
No. I'm sorry. That
Yeah, but
smell ruined my appetite.
What do you mean? It's a lovely. It smells just like the soup. I'm pretty sure.
Which is,
a skunk tail.
yeah. No.
That's an actual fucking soup out here, and it's
Yeah, but this
That's
person's like, hey, so I got this fruit cup and it smells like this completely other fucking item in the on the
Yeah.
restaurant that shouldn't even be near it. Dessert stations are not anywhere near.
I'm not a.
God damn it, Waffle.
Yeah.
That's just bad fucking servers. I'm like, oh, it smells like another dish. It's fine. No. It's oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me take care of that for you. Goes back, tells the manager what's wrong. Manager goes, fuck, god damn it. All right, hey, I'm sorry about that. We'll take it off your bill.
All right, that's it. Rye, from now on, every time that you do your hemomancer, it's like, I cut this exact vein, and I do it hermetically, and I make sure that I'm wearing gloves.
You're gonna
I make
roleplay,
sure
do
to
it
wipe
right,
them.
people.
I'll go
Put in the
through
area
the
with
steps
alcohol
on
first.
how to get blood the correct way.
Do it.
Exactly.
It's good to know.
Yeah, damn it! I need a degree in everything now.
Come on, get to it.
But they'll come back, serve you the same thing.
No.
No smell this time. As they actually stand there watching you.
Told you I lost my
Just
appetite because of the
about
smell.
10 minutes away. Oh, I'll take that off your bill then. Comes back. Hand you your bill.
How much was this fucking stupid ass dinner?
You flip over the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and 90% of the cost is Ezekiel's like dishes that he got.
Mm-hmm.
That comes out to 186 gold.
Huh.
You guys got enough for maybe one person to eat.
Ezekiel
Not
made like
even.
80% of it.
Can I? What does the clientele look like in this area, in this place?
The snootiest fucking assholes you have ever seen.
How many people are actually in this restaurant besides us?
You weren't there.
No, she did. I was the.
I was
No.
there.
Everyone
No,
was there technically.
I'm like joking, saying you
Yeah.
said yeah. Probably about like 20 people or so.
That's a lot.
Huh.
I mean, if it truly is fine dining sort of stuff, they usually only have a couple tables that are set reserved, and you wouldn't actually be able to get any walk-ins. But you know,
We're Ezekiel Avanti.
You said
All right.
186
Yes.
gold?
what's this tip gonna look like?
I
Ah.
sense some pettiness coming up.
Oh, absolutely. I was checking to see how much copper I had.
Copper and silver.
Oh my god, I wish we had a bag of golding in this campaign.
Hmm. Oh no.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna be. Yep, this is what's gonna happen.
Give them a bar and go. Can I have change?
I absolutely am.
You're pulling out a bar.
Absolutely.
Which one?
I'll tell you in a second.
You have like 3 different types of bars, so I need to know which one.
Yeah.
It depends on how petty he wants to be. Which at this point,
I'm not going to be super petty. I'll put a silver bar down and ask for the
Yeah.
change back.
That's only 100 gold.
200. Oh no, 100. Yeah, I'll put 2 down. Ask for the change back.
I haven't seen one of these in quite some time. Sure thing. As they hand you gold back.
All right, let's go, Ezekiel.
That was way less petty than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I wish I had more copper, man.
you could have.
There's at my over 400 copper.
I know. And I was gonna do the mithril bar, which is 10,000 gold, and then ask for all the change back, and then not leave a tip. But we only have one of those, and I didn't want to be that petty here.
Did you leave a tip?
Nope.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't take bribes.
Oh, their servers are paid hourly. Interesting.
Well, I mean, they got enough fucking money from no food.
Doesn't matter. 5-star restaurants do not care.
Yeah.
They still.
The turnaround on that is insane.
I know, right? Stupid.
I remember
So
my friend
that's
sent
going
me
to be
this.
the first thing that I burn down when I burn
Yep.
the city down.
That's one thing Xylus would be okay with burning, I think.
I put the idea out there. You shot it down.
Yeah, but that's before he saw the extent of the note.
Before you got charged 163 gold for a meal for one person. You paid 16 weeks' wages for fucking one person's meal.
I mean, honestly, we would have forgot about these silver bars.
But the time Telek reaches me, I'll have another whiskey. This one, at least a double, in front of me.
Yeah, you see him drinking as. Did you bandage your hand, or do you just still have blood coming out of your hand?
I assume probably now. It's probably started to clot by now, and is dried. But yeah,
You're
my
still
hand.
covered in dry blood.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys reach him at the bar as he's already sitting there. Maybe
When in doubt, pinkies out.
Into his second nut. Pinky's out as his
Pinky,
like,
singular.
zigzag. His pinky's obviously wrong. It bends this way.
Yeah, yep. I'm just there with my whiskey. Was what Alex and Telek would see as they came in.
Hey, man, you okay?
I've never been better. In a great city,
Liar.
you know. So I take a big old swig.
What do you mean swig? You take a gulp at that point?
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, gulp of I've done that like twice, and each time I've regretted it.
Hey, Rory's a pretty hardy dude, constitution-wise. He could do it.
Yeah, you guys just see him drink this foot, like gulp down the fucking whiskey.
Yeah.
Like another one? Bartender says.
Like this one, a triple.
Okay. Hands it to you.
Appreciate you. Do you have any food? Starving.
Well, more of a bar than a restaurant. We have what we're required to have.
I was about to say bars technically required to have to serve at least soup and sandwiches.
We
Fantasy world, they don't have the same requirements.
We got,
They don't have the FDA guidelines.
we
Yeah.
have a salted ham soup and and some fish sandwiches.
Yeah, I'll take one of each of those. And I'll like look towards the others and like, you getting something to drink, good to eat, or are you full from your fancy escapades?
Oh, man. The first thing I do whenever I burn down the city is burn down that restaurant. I suggested it and the boys stopped me. So, yeah. I'll have 4 L's, please.
Okay. And what about for you, sir? Looking up to you, you'll see like this younger human, probably like 5'2", just sitting there looking up at fucking Alex in his giant ass armor.
I'll just take food, whatever you have,
Soup or sandwiches?
everything you have. I don't care.
Sure thing.
And while I'm sitting there, I'm going to be sketching this one. It is going to be a character that looks like the king, except he is currently slipping on a banana peel, falling into like some sort of like, it looks like a trap underneath like a doorway, and there's like all sorts of weird like little trap thing, saws and stuff like that. And they look like fake, but it's like, and he's very cartoonish. But yeah, that is what I draw in my brown book.
You go to draw and it like you're able to draw, but you're drawing with a broken pinky, so it's like
Yeah, it hurts. I'm just kind of like sketching with one hand and drink in the other hand.
I do assume you punch the wall with your dominant hand.
Oh yeah. So, congratulations on expanding out the Hands of Arcana.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sound pleased.
Oh, I'm thrilled. I just don't feel like this emperor is going to be a very great ally. Just a feeling.
Yeah. Not the greatest of allies is sometimes better than no allies. As interesting as our comments might be.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is the next step? You mentioned over in the Isles, but I don't really know exactly what you're planning on doing.
Well, we mainly were going to the Isles before he suggested, hey, let's go get whatever the fucking Xylus's deal is. And, main reason why we were going to the Blood Isle, well, speaking, is hard, apparently. I should probably
As
cut
they
back
put
on
the
these.
ales in front of you.
She hasn't even started drinking yet.
Yeah. Speaking is hard, and it's only gonna get harder from here. Anyways, we're going to the Elven Isles because the Blood Moon's approaching, and apparently, from my contacts, they're more than likely to attack around the Eber Tree. So, going to go defend that, maybe against some devils or demons or what have you. And then I guess we go on with what we're actually supposed to be doing. Whatever that is at this point.
The classified information.
Yeah. Sure. It would be classified if we actually knew.
Honestly, that's half the battle is just sort of figuring out what exactly it is that you need to do, and doing it is honestly easier than trying to figure information out. Information is something most people keep pretty close, and it's sort of hard to get what you need.
Yep. Well, I'm actually curious how much that bill is going to cost.
Based on the place you've been, it wouldn't surprise me if 200 if you guys were, going out there.
Really? I would have expected it to be more. It seemed more posh.
It depends on, again, how much you guys decide to go out there.
Well, I didn't eat anything there. I don't know if Alex did. Alex, did you eat anything over there?
No, not worth it.
Yeah. So we didn't eat. We ordered, but we didn't eat. So
So
Ezekiel
you're still
probably.
charged.
Yeah. So probably Ezekiel will probably eat the most expensive thing there, and Xylus. Ooh. Xylus is a bit of a toss-up. Sometimes he orders the most expensive thing. Sometimes he's just like, whatever tastes good. So, we'll see.
Well, that's certainly an interesting group to say the least. That's
That's one way to putting it.
a lot of times just cannot get a read on any of you.
A read how we're selfish, hypocritical, and self-serving, and we have more power than sense.
I've gotten all that. That's pretty easy.
Yeah.
That's how you act on them. Sort of after.
I mean,
What's-
just think like a narcissist, and bam, that's our group.
But you'll come together. You're not exactly. Best way to put it, a cohesive unit in terms of personality and ideals.
In my case, I was showing Xylus and his crew, where to find Balic stones originally. And that's before we ran into Al Khayyam and then Ezekiel and the doves. And then we just got sidetracked and picked up Robin and Alex in the Elvish Isles. And we just kind of kept picking people up. And then we split off. The lizards went one way, we went another, and yeah. Not exactly where I thought I was going.
You'll have mentioned before that this Robin individual is taking your items and when you left and you don't really understand. Why don't you all try to track him down yet? He was one of your close allies and sort of left abruptly. I feel like there's something there.
I would love to do that, but Alex, do you care?
Not really.
There you go. Xylus thinks, it's Robin. He's doing what he's doing. Ezekiel probably would care, but he also is, let's go save the day, be big heroes. And that's not, he brought Robin back. He did his part. And then Robin, if it's Robin, just decided to leave. So. I don't know. The first thing we did was try to track him down, and that's how we met you. And then he just upped and disappeared. Before, he was the only one that could actually handle Xylus. And now, he's gone.
What exactly is the deal with all that? Him sort of taking to a bed and then a deer and then deer's form, I guess. Trying to eat things, sort of.
So, the Bucky Forest that we so fondly call it?
Yeah. The one you actively went a day or two out of way just to avoid? Yeah.
Yeah. So before Xylus was having issues with his transformation process, he also was very, Alex, how would you describe it?
Like normal.
Yeah, he was normal. He occasionally transferred a bird, and once he got hit too much, he'd go berserk. Well, we got stuck in the fuck you forest, which ended up being kind of like planar door to the Grey Waste. And the boss of the Grey Waste, which is what we fondly call the Windowhorn, ate other Wendigos. And any other Wendigos that tried to eat other Wendigos would just turn to ash. So, and then to let us go, he made some deal with Xylus, and we got out. But I don't know how long Xylus ended up staying in that place. Because planar travel is fucky. And it was only like 5 minutes on our end, but he claims it was years. As whatever he is now. Yeah. But that was, with the dragon, that was the first time I've ever seen that. And that, yeah, that's gotta get stopped. But I'm also afraid that if we try to, stop it, that will just outright kill Xylus. Yeah. So now he's just like some, I don't know, demon thing, curse thing, I don't know. This is Xylus's expertise, which he's very mum about, and I don't even think he knows what's happening to him.
Does he want it to stop? Does he actually want to continue with the path he's going on? Does he want to change it? Nothing's going to happen unless he actually wants something to change.
I don't know. He's when he drinks like he drank before during that village, that means he's thinking about something really hard and he's about to do something drastic. But what that drastic is I don't know. Because I've only seen them drink like that once before, and that's whenever he learned that what was happening to him with his blood curse. And so, yeah, we'll see.
Interesting.
So if he starts to drink a lot, you know something's up.
I love his eyes. 3 different curses in him.
At least.
My boy.
He's got the black blood. He's got the fucking lycanthropy and the fucking
Window horn.
yeah.
And he's an elf. Can he be any worse off?
I mean,
He's not a vampire yet.
I could be a Goliath.
oh, you want to get bitten by a vampire? You know one.
True.
Yeah, I thought that was like Skyrim rules where you can't be a vampire and a werewolf. The blood just doesn't mix.
We'll find out
That's ridiculous. They aren't polar opposites.
on Dragon Ball.
Hi. So, I'll say at this point is when Ezekiel and Silas. If you were looking for them, you'll find them. If not, you'll go wherever you went.
Oh, hey, what the fuck happened to your hand? Were you mugged? Tell me who it was.
I fell down some steps. Sort of clumsy.
All right, bring that here. Ezekiel takes out his healing staff.
It's fine. I'll be all right.
No, do you not see the direction that your pinky is pointing?
You have been wincing this
I will
entire
take
time.
it, and I'm just gonna pull it back into place.
No. And Ezekiel's gonna, like, without even looking, like, grab
Make
like
a
him by the
Constitution
forearm.
saving throw.
Absolutely. Oh shit! Was 24?
You do it and you wince, but nothing more than that. If you rolled fucking like a 12 or lower, I was gonna have you throw up from pain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ezekiel, like, not even looking, he's like,
I
gonna,
like bend it
reach
back
out.
into piece. It's like, see, fine.
No, without looking, he's gonna, like, no, and then he's gonna, like, grab Rory and then just grab the staff and then just, like, without opening his eyes, cast Cure Wounds on him.
Technique
No.
wounds is willing.
No, it's not.
What? Is it not?
No, it's not. Otherwise,
Oh.
you can't heal unconscious people.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
No, what you can't do though?
Hmm.
You can't do it if there's a counter spell.
Yeah, my eyes are closed, so I can't counter your fucking counterspell.
And
And also subcast.
Counterspell. The counterspell.
See, you cast it, and
Can you counterspell item? Yeah, I think you can.
it's a spell.
Well,
It's
it
casting
You're
it.
still casting it, yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
it's when they have a spell like effect that you can't counterspell it.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then he's just like, shudder. Well, that was a delicious meal. I think I'm going to turn in for the night.
Is it really?
Get up
really
early in the
good?
morning.
Are you lying?
No, it was fantastic. I mean, I ate mine, yours, Alex's.
It tasted rather good, but it just the portion size is so small.
I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna finish my sketch of the king falling in from the banana peel, and I'll close my book. Put it away.
But Ezekiel will turn in early tonight, so that way he can get up early tomorrow morning and start working on that project some more.
Yeah, okay. As you all managed to find a place to rest, as that's where I'll call it for the evening.
Neat.
Sweeto.
Fucking Rory going to bed with his broken finger.
Alright,
Why did you have to
Your-
say that? That fucking the mental
Your
image.
finger is bent the wrong way. All right, fine.
alright, I'm ending the stream and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.